Jesus. I'm sneezing. Alright. Boom.
Hello, it's me.
Time to play Factorio and iron out the kinks in my fucking spaceship, because there are problems with it and they need to be fixed. There are problems. And they need to be fixed. Okay. Trying to think how exactly I'm going to go ahead with fixing my ship. Because I have some ideas. The first thing I want to do is to make the belt, perhaps make the sushi belt more compact. Could make it a double sushi belt. May need to do a little bit of redesigning. So I think the sushi belt design is probably only best with fast belts. Or turbo belts. Express belts are just not fast enough. Because the problem I'm having is the fact that certain things, more specifically ammo, are just not getting to the front fast enough. I could do a bunch of things with splitters and stuff. I could try to mitigate that problem. That'd be a bit of a shit show. Alright, we got some kinks to iron out. Did some testing with the ship, and it's got some problems. Mass value 200. Perfect. Clean all this fucking garbage up. Takes 11 per turn per cycle. I should be fast enough. Did I remember to post this shit in the fucking... It did. Half per second. per second. 3 rows of these. I would need 8 more machines. Short one. Power. How are we doing in terms of power? Not the best. Stick those in there. We're short, I think, 2 electrical furnaces. No, we're short just 1. Short 1 electric furnace. Could I fit an extra electric furnace in here somewhere? be fine. Now Boy Meets Mini. Can't believe that Boy Meets Mini is using low-tier bait in YouTube chat. It's inconceivable. Bait used to be believable. I can't believe that streamer would do such things. Okay. Hopefully this redesign is good. Off to Vulcanus with you. I have to spend a lot of time constantly redesigning this damn ship. Hopefully this is good enough. In the meantime, let's research more physical projectile damage, which will help a little bit. Not by a little bit, it'll help a bit. 20% extra damage will go up to 18-ish. Alright, so we did make it. Consumed quite a bit of ammo in terms of our reserves. Now, with the increases into physical projectile damage, that will mitigate that problem significantly. Basically, the more of this we get, the less of an issue damage becomes. And there it is. One of the most broken planets in the game. So right now, what I have to do is, instead of being able to do consistent shipments, I have to sit and wait until ammo gets put on the belt, which I can see, of course, thanks to my brain here. With increases to physical projectile damage, it means I can use less ammo. Now, an even better replacement to all of this would probably be... Castor has something called the Forge, which has productivity bonuses for ammo creation. I can use that to replace the assembly machine, and also foundries to assist in iron plate production. But for now, this will have to do. But I do believe that the bigger issue that will mitigate this problem, or the bigger thing that'll help mitigate this problem more so, is this. Tiberium rounds and fucking... Interesting. Researching this will significantly reduce the problem, because with the 2 levels that I'm getting right now, it's going to be plus 40% damage. That should be an additional 5 plus 15. It's going to be to the plus 15. Additional 6, so 26 damage. I think the health of the asteroids is about... It's 400. So it would probably take about a magazine to take down one. Which is better than what it probably is right now, which is probably about 2. It's the only kind of math that I need is mental math. Alright. You're headed back to Novice. We have supplies to pick up from Novice. And you come back to Maluna. 3 thrusters is more than enough thrust. The only other thing that I would have liked to have is more cargo capacity, but that's fine. Barely made it, but we made it. Problem that we're having is we have way too much fucking carbon on the belt. We do not need this much fucking carbon. Just another small brain. Making our belts not flow very well. Oh, here we are, Novice. What's up, Drandy? Greeks? What the? I'm not Greek. Dems fight in woods. How dare you call me a Greek? Both are gay? But I'm not gay. I'm not a homosexual. Nor am I a metrosexual. I'm a man. A humble man. So how dare you say this? They're still inside of you? Yeah, but you're just like, why are you lying to me like this? Literally. How are they literally in there, though? For what is a man? Yeah, it's like a stupid movie reference. Oh no. Okay, so Vulcanus's solar power ratio is 1 to 0.73. Okay. So basically for every 200 solar panels, we want about 150 accumulators. That's how we're gonna get our start solar power. Let's get some electric furnaces. Turbines. We want a boatload, and you'll know why. If you know, you know. Pipes. Don't think we need pipes. The amount of pipes we have here is more than enough. Refined concrete. If you know, you know. How much is their projectile damage from plus 15 to plus 19.2. Increase of 4.2 damage. That's a lot. It's a big spike in damage. What else? Substations. A boatload. Medium electric poles. Grab some. Bots. Let's go 300. Logi bots. 300. Roboports. It's probably overkill, but it's fine. Belts. Give me the big 1K. Undergrounds. 200. Splitters. 100. Train stops and stuff we'll craft down there. Storage tanks we have already a bunch of. Let's grab some passive provider chests. And requester chests. 100 both. I don't know if we need active providers. Nah. Production. Machinery. Pump jacks, we need a bunch. Let's go 40. Push in 40. Offshore pumps, don't think that's necessary. I don't want a ton of mining drills because they're going to get replaced very instantaneously. Plenty of chemical plants, oil refineries. Get a bunch of assembly machines. Modules. Let's grab some mods. Mods. Yep, mods. Everyone starts spamming mods. 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 Fucking stupid ass monkey. It's so goofy. Alright. Modules. Don't want centrifuges. I don't want assembly machines. I don't need a lot of this other stuff. Stuff for nuclear reactor? No. All this stuff? No. Weapons. Don't need weapons. Weapons are unnecessary. Actually, I may put in a request for these. Actually, what I should do is let's head back to Novice real quick. Because now that we have Kovarix going, it's time to improve our armor's power generation. These shitty solar panels, they gotta go. Portable fission reactor, however, that gets to stay. And we're going to also take care of some of these biter nests that are in our pollution cloud. Very necessary. And we'll do a bit of cleanup. And we gotta do a little bit of cleanup. And we're gonna start putting down some... We're gonna pretty up the base a little bit, I think, as well. Let's light the place up. I can color code these lights as well if I want to. Yeah, why don't we put down some lights? We got the power. Yeah, what the hell? You ain't supposed to pretty up your factory. It's supposed to be a monument to utilitarian calculus, brother. That's right. Making your factory look pretty? That's cringe lip shit there, brother. What kind of woke libtard bullshit is this, brother? After this, we need to start putting down concrete everywhere. I could color code all these, but I don't know if I want to color code them. I just want the place to be nice and lit up. Much more visible. Damn blue pipe is in the way. Fucking flashbang warning, Jesus. That's much better. Alright. Let's improve that fucking, power source we have. Could have done this, like, forever ago, but we're doing it now. I'm gonna do another test of our spaceship once we have this physical projectile damage. I think when I leave, I kind of want to fix the coal belt as well. Because currently it fucking sickens me. anything, here's one other area that really needs some fucking lamps. This fucking damn dank, dark place. Nice. So much more visible. So much easier to see in the night now. Only area that needs slight fixin' is just the engine area. Damn, won't be too hard. Get ourselves in some nice lumens. That's the measurement for light, right? It's lumens. Who the hell came up with like such a dumbass like way to fucking measure light measurement? Fucking the term lumen of all fucking things. I've placed 494 lamps. That's a lot of lamps. All necessary. Why the hell else would I make these things? Okay. I think... doing pretty alright in terms of, I guess, supplies, but... what are we low on? Everything. Specifically low density structures. It's because we're also doing research at the same time, which is why we are quite low on them at the moment. So it'll take a little while for us to get the hell out of here. Because we are also low on copper. Because we are chewing through that, I guess, like a motherfucker. much left is left of that iron patch? 861k? Okay. That shit's not gonna last for very long, but that's fine. We do not want that really anymore. We have this ginormous patch here and tons of other ginormous patches that we can easily... Look at these little idiots. Look at these guys. Look at these dudes. Look at these dudes. Bye. Let's see. What's our gun damage at now? Plus 23.8. So 28.8 damage in comparison to, what was it, 20 damage? So 2 levels of physical projectile damage, and we squeezed out an extra 8 damage. Pretty good. It's pretty good. So that makes me ultimately curious. How's the trip now? We've increased our damage by 44%. It says 20% each and every single time, but it's 20% of the, you know, each consecutive thing. Ultimately, yeah, I'm gonna start Zoran posting, and there's nothing you can do about it. Ultimately. So as you can see, those asteroids are starting to go down a lot faster. And we are... The gun ammo is still getting chewed through, but it's getting chewed through not as quickly. About 100 was used from the belt. That's enough for there and back. Okay. I'm gonna increase this to 80. We do want to make sure that enough carbon does get down, yeah, for our thruster fuel. Need to make sure that enough does get down there, so we can't eat through too much of it constantly. This recipe is relatively efficient. Well, let's increase it more to about 100. Being 40 is fine. This is probably where it is best to have the thruster clock. Is that... So that's the brain. Cock. AKA a clock. Do you hear how this thing's making funny noises? That's how it's calculating. It makes funny noises. Gaze upon the funny noises. Okay. Back to novice you go. Some speed problems here. Because the clock... I need to come up with a balance for this thing specifically in terms of the thruster, I think. In terms of the clocking for this thing. So it works. Oh yeah, they did a really good job with the thrusters. Like, there's no... These things are not safe at all. You see exposed, like, internalized combustion. There's, like, random pipes and fucking shit everywhere. Yeah, the animations, they did a really good job with the thruster animation here. Like, some of these plates aren't even fucking attached whatsoever. It's completely and utterly ramshackle. Because you want to know the funny thing about the thruster mechanics specifically? Really, really funny thing about the thruster mechanics. You actually do not want them to be full of fuel. You want it to be at about 80%. Interesting, isn't it? Thruster mechanics in this game are really fascinating in terms of efficiency. I think it's just a particular eccentricity with the game that they decided to put in. Because they've done it before with a bunch of other stuff. Like, for example, you would think that the weight is the main dictating factor for a ship's speed. It's not. It's the width. Now, you may be wondering, why? Mostly to prevent a lot of cheese. Now, there's just ways around it. Like, because if you make a ship, you know, really wide, you get more fucking surface area, right? But they wanted to make it such that, to try to, like, prevent that as much as possible. Because with more surface area, you can collect more resources. However, that comes with the caveat of, well, it comes with the caveat of being able to have more defense. Like, you need more guns on the fucking surface as a byproduct. So there's a little give, there's a little take. Right, we're getting the hell out of here. We don't need to be here anymore. It is very interesting philosophy that Factorio is utilizing. Well, we're out of here. Goodbye, Maluna. We'll be back here much later. Back to Novice. I need to eventually fix this thing, by the way. Perhaps it is time to fix this thing. I think it is perhaps time to fix the moon. We won't need guns or production of ammo. Just a thruster or two. And some asteroid collectors. We don't need to go too complicated with this thing. That and a bunch of cargo capacity. Well, since we're here, why don't we just do that now? This two thruster fucking idea I don't think is necessary. It's just more of a pain in the ass, I think. All you really need is one anyways, I think. One is, I think, more than enough. We don't need crushers. No, we do need crushers. Because you have chunks, right? That should be enough. About to say, where the fuck is my brain? I need that brain. I need a brain. Did I just remembered. I need my brain. Need those constant combinators. There we go. That'll keep you flowing. This should be fine. Alright, now we can leave. I mean, we're still getting supplies with this motherfucker at the time, for the time being, so, again, we gonna be stuck here for a little bit of a while. Bye now, Vish. We're saying bye, Beluda. Bye, Maluna. We're going back to Novice. We gotta wait for the ship to get loaded. I should have made a train stop for carbonic asteroids. Wait a minute. I keep debating myself. I keep going back up and keeps bringing me back in. Because I just remembered that. It's like, wait, I should probably set a fucking stop for carbonic asteroids because our carbonic asteroid patch is not very big. You baited. Get baited, idiot doofus heads. Chain signal there. Kinda need a chain signal there. I guess we could stick the carbonic probably here. Because there's the mine we're going to tap into. We do a little bit of trolling, specifically only if Boy Meets Mini. We must keep constantly trolling him, and only him. Very important. Well, Boy Meets Mini, have you ever considered that you actually sound like Satisfactory music? How about them apples, dork? Got him. God, I'm so funny. Alright, time to start putting down some rail. Also, I think I figured out what the problem is with my junction. And why it doesn't work properly. I think the reason is because I don't put a train. I'm gonna test this before I leave. I think that's the reason why. I'm gonna try to see if that works. Is it incredibly dumb? Yes. However, that's trains for you, baby. Excuse me. We must turn. We must return with a V, as always. Okay. Okay. That's a new mine. Now I'm curious to see if a train can figure out how to get there. It should theoretically work. Only 2 out of 3 stops are accessible. It still doesn't work. How the fuck? It doesn't work. I swear, I feel like it should work, but it doesn't work. I don't understand why it doesn't. It truly is one of life's greatest mysteries. Why the hell does that fucking stop? That dumbass little junction I made not work. I blame Boy Meets Minnie for this. I mean, his eternal cringeness. Press 2. Why it doesn't function? It's because of you making this not work, Boy Meets Minnie. I know it was you, bastard. I know you had something to do with this. I know you had something to do with this, Boy Meets Minnie. You made it so that this particular junction doesn't work. That's what you did. So now I have to deconstruct all of this and build it again. Why the hell would you make me do this, Boy Meets Minnie, you bastard? Yeah, he died. He's dead, Boy Meets Minnie. Mickey killed him. It was Mickey Mouse who did that. That son of a bitch. Iron Mouse, Mickey Mouse.
Many people are saying that Iron Mouse is significantly preferable to that rat bastard Mickey. Now, many people are saying different things, strange things about Mickey, that he was a soldier in Vietnam, and that he killed his best friend, his best pal, Goofy. He had to kill him. To try to serve his country. What a load of bullshit that was, folks. It was complete bullshit. That's why, folks, I say that Vietnam was nothing but a bunch of hooey. It was a bunch of bullshit, folks, let me tell you.
Why am I the way that I am sometimes? I don't think there's really much of anything Trump can do to raise his fucking approval rating. Like, the Epstein stuff still isn't dying down.
Are you guys still talking about Jeffrey Epstein? Are you guys still talking about that guy?
Like, I do think that his approval rating, unless he does something, like, drastic, it's gonna be in the shitter. Yeah, but, like, Trump supporters don't give a fuck about the tariffs. The tariffs aren't the problem for him, it's the Jeffrey Epstein stuff. Jeffrey Epstein shit's what's fucking sinking him.
Are you guys still talking about Jeffrey Epstein? Why are you still talking about that guy?
I'm just gonna do the 1 to 6.
Why is everyone still talking about Jeffrey Epstein? I don't understand. Never will I ever know why everyone's still talking about that son of a bitch, Jeffrey Epstein. Why is everyone still talking about him? I told them not to talk about it anymore, but they're still opening their mouths over Jeffrey. Oh, Jeffrey, why did you sink my campaign like this? Oh, Jeffrey.
Stop killing my little robots. They just make funny noises. Do I have large power poles? No! I don't.
Why is everyone still talking about Jeffrey Epstein? I don't understand.
Oh, shit. It's so over for me. What's up, Happy Goat?
No, I've been defeated! No! Yeah, there's an additional trans in the world. It's over for me. Yeah! I have forever lost my way and my ability to fight. I can't do this anymore.
Commit self-delete. Jordan, this is Jordan Peterson admitting defeat to the woke moralists.
I can't believe that I have been defeated yet again by the woke moralists. Yeah. Yeah.
Your life is nothing. You serve zero purpose. You should kill yourself now.
I already did that by having too many benzos. I tried to. No.
The fact that it was, well, it's because what? It was not just apple cider. It's because, for whatever reason, it was the only things he was eating was the carnivore diet and fucking apple cider. Like, so fucking weird. Apple cider and just meat. It's just like, dog? Okay, listen. I'm East European, okay? We like our apple cider. We like our fucking goddamn, shit like that. And it's just like, bro, what are you doing? You don't just eat that. You also eat vegetables. You have fiber. Like, what the fuck are you doing, man? Oh, 1000% happy go. Yeah, bro, it was just water rotting his brain. Alright, time to get our loading station. That I made. And there's a carbonic chunk unloader. Oh, they're also the same type of dudes, by the way, who instead of saying homosexual, also say, metrosexual. Brian Kilme is such a fucking dumbass, dude. I despise that fucking idiot. Oh, you dumbasses are gonna be stupid and not immediately go to the fucking carbonic chunks, aren't you? I'm gonna... No, a metrosexual is like it's a term from the 90s, basically. Used to describe like it was like a derogatory way for like homophobes to describe gay people, metrosexuals, because the reason why the term metro is in there is because it's implied that being a metrosexual is only a thing that you are within cities, because this was the 90s, which means what was happening during that time. Oh, the crime wave, right? Exactly. Metrosexual was the 90s version of being called gay, a derogatory term. Instead of like saying the F slur, people would say metrosexual is like a dog whistle. Weird? Yes. It was fucking weird. But that was the term that was being used at the time. Or one of the terms. Yeah, never been to a city in my life. I don't believe you. I think you're lying to me. I think you're trying to gaslight me in a metrosexual way. Darn metrosexuals. Can't believe metrosexuals are trying to fucking gaslight me. Kind of fucked up. These damn gays. Which is why I am a gay against groomers, quote unquote. I don't know where I'm going with this bit. This bit's really fucking stupid. Don't ask where I'm going with this bit, because I have no idea where I'm going with this bit. Doho, where are you? What are you waffling on about with this bit? I don't know. I don't know. Alright, well, there we go. Now we just need to make enough trains in order to make the thing not be stupid, and then we can actually leave now. Yay! Time to leave this place. That's true. You shouldn't be muted, AJ. Unless Boy Meets Minnie did something. Not well, you're cooked now. You're cooked now, AJ. It's over for you, Buster. Alright, you still didn't go to the thing I wanted you to go to. I hate you. Make another damn train. Gays gets groomer, one groomer, Donald Trump. That's true, he is a groomer. Trump is a groomer, this is true, and accurate, and real. This is, in reality, this was, confirmed by real gay patriots. Are we done loading our stuff? Oh, we're actually almost done. Look at that. Yeah, at Grok, can you explain? Yo, at Grok, can you explain why I'm a fucking, like, complete fucking 3 IQ dumbass? Like, why my brain doesn't work properly? At Grok, why am I fucking stupid? Why am I the stupidest motherfucker on the planet? Do I not produce any oil refineries? Oh yeah, I do. What the fuck are we missing? I don't have fucking brick. Of all the things to not have, I don't have fucking stone brick. Well. Fuck my life, I guess. Fuck my chungus life, dude. Dude, this is not very chunky bunky. This is so not hecking wholesome, dude. Alright, now I'm feeling wholesome epic 100 right now. I'm feeling so heckin' Reno, epic Reno. Who else is feeling so freaking epic? Don't ask me where I'm going with this bit. I hate it too. I hate myself for making this bit. There you go. Now one of you idiots are going there. Oh, that's correct. I didn't orient things correctly. I'm gonna kill myself in Minecraft. I hate myself, and I hate my life. I hate myself, and I hate my life, because now I have to fix this. I'm gonna literally... What are we going to shit my pants? What are we... What will we? I did this all wrong. Alright, get going, you freaking moron. Don't people, like, hate the new layout of Twitch or something? I don't remember. I do not remember. Great, now I have to clean up this fucking mess. I have to clean up this mess that I made that I didn't notice because I'm a fucking dumbass. Because I used the wrong fucking blueprint like a dumbass. Because I am a dumbass. I'm a dumbass. And I'm a fucking dumbass. And I hate myself for not doing this properly. Huh? Someone say TikTok? My favorite platform. Well, these are going to take a while to empty.
It's cringe or be cringe, Jack.
It is just be cringe. Honestly, it's only just cringe, I'll be honest. Well, I mean, you are Boy Meets Mini, so yes. One cannot embrace the cringe Boy Meets Mini. I was born into the cringe, molded by it. Yeah, ah, yes. Metrosexual is a really fucking cringe term. Because it's just boring. But then again, most of the people who use metrosexual tend to be like weirdos. Ah, yes! What is Bane from the Dark Knight too much of a metrosexual? Too much of a metrosexual. A little too homo queer for me. I don't know how to feel about it. Bit fruity. Do we have the homophobic dog emote? Because that emote is very funny. Bit fruity. The gay community has forgiven the homophobic dog. Oh, 1000% AJ. 100%. Andrew Tate is unironically a metrosexual. 100 fucking percent. That dude is so fucking gay. Alright, my mess will soon be cleaned up. Are you trying to say no-no words in my Twitch chat? How dare you? Try to say no-no words in my Twitch chat? Yeah, Boy Meets Me would have seen it. I would have seen it as well. It was something worse. It's so Jover. You're gonna have to get canceled now, Happy Goat. It's over for you, bud. True! We need to save Sydney Sweeney. We must return with the V. No, it must have been a slur. Damn, saying slurs in my Twitch chat? Inconceivable. Oh, by the way, we're now ready to go to Vulcanus. Well, I have no doubt that you can say it, but Twitch does not discriminate. So, Twitch doesn't discriminate. And we'll just say, like,
It's like, well, you are clearly a cis heterosexual white man, so therefore you cannot say the slur because you are cis and het and a white man.
I don't know, Happy Goat. I think you're just showing off your very white tendencies. Wait, but I could say it. I don't know. That sounds like something white people would say. I wonder if I should just put some pump jacks on this fucking helium for later. Oh, there's some more helium up there. The joke is that very often a lot of white people will basically be like, well, wait, I can say this because I'm like 1/64th Cherokee or some shit. Or like my ancestry has like black people in it or some shit. That's the joke. Yeah, okay, you say shit straight to face. Yeah, be like that sometimes. Listen, I try not to mincemeat words. Unfortunately, we live in the attention economy, which means it is a necessity to, you know, self-censor. Yes, Vulcanus does await, aka the Roman god of the forge. Yes, Factorio is not subtle. They think that they're slick. They ain't slick. I need to clean up this mess that I made by accident first. It'll be cleaned up relatively soon. Just need to empty this fucking warehouse. I don't even know who's the Roman equivalent for fucking for Artemis. I don't even know. But she's god of wisdom and of the hunt, I think? That is true, AJ. We all know who the most oppressed minority is. It is the gamers. Diana. Diana? Is it Diana? I don't even know. That's probably... That's true. That could be true. I could probably agree with that. Let me see. Roman gods names. Yeah, they have Apollo because, again, they're not creative. There is a Diana. Who's Diana? Apollo Diana. Diana is a goddess in Roman religion, primarily considered a patroness of the countryside and nature, hunters, wildlife, childbirth, crossroads, the night, and the moon. Equated with the goddess Artemis. So, AKA, the Romans, once again, stealing fucking culture because, they very often can't come up with original ideas themselves. Yeah, fuck you, Rome. Alright, lovely. Now all we need is for the belt to fucking clear, and then we'll be finally able to leave this infernal place.
We need to clear out this belt, folks, let me tell you.
Alright, 1 to 6 balancer. Pop. Pop. And a 4 to 2 balancer. There we go. Don't ask what's going on, because I don't understand. Nor will I ever. Bible Belt? I know what you're talking about. The engineer in Factorio knows nothing of the Bible. Only of belts. Man, that's a lot of spicy rocks. Oh, I did not want to take that landfill. Fuck you. That's a belt full of landfill. Nope. From DC. Nope. Why is there stone sneaking onto this fucking goddamn belt? There shouldn't be any fucking stone sneaking onto this belt. I am not happy right now. You're a fucking son of a bitch. I don't want to be bothered with fucking thinking about how to take care of this, so I'm just gonna do this. Okay, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. We're headed to greener pastures, aka not green at all, aka it's red and black and some other colors. We have future-proofed our fucking base here. I'm leaving. We've taken care of the problems. Where's my damn... Here you are. And you. Gonna get another... I could do another research in this. Yeah, let's do another research into this. We don't need it. I mean, the more and more physical projectile damage Damage researches we get done, the merrier, generally speaking. Is a good thing to just keep doing them. The reason for that is because, well, it makes it such that we can just...
Fake news!
Makes our trips... with our light freighter much easier.
Fake news!
It's not fake news. I designed it myself. I didn't copy a blueprint or anything.
Fake news!
You're fake news. How do I even know that you're a happy goat? How do I know that? For all I know, you could be sad. Maybe you're the one who's actually trying to spread fake news in my fucking goddamn Twitch chat. You are? As expected. Where's the cum science? Alright, get me out of here. Now. Don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do with all this damn fucking water barrels. But I have a bunch of fucking water barrels now, I guess. Alright. Man, the base is looking quite bright. Positively glowing. Probably Superman. I mean, Superman's pretty broken. They managed... Did they destroy one of my fucking laser turrets? What the heck? They did, those bastards. Looks like we're gonna have to do some, extermination. Alright, well, here I go, killing again. I managed to destroy one of my damn turrets. Superman is weaker than Captain Marvel. Probably? I have no fucking idea. I mean, Superman is pretty fucking broken. I think anyone can agree to that. Well, time to put all these stupid-ass barrels. I don't know, probably in a hole somewhere. And by in a hole somewhere, I mean in a chest. 'Cause I don't want to bother with them. That is true. That is a thing that Superman allegedly can do, is fly into a sun. And just be like, yo, what's up? Also, doesn't Superman just basically, like, if he goes into a star, it doesn't matter? Like, he's just like, then he's just Gucci. He just gets, like, a little bit of sunlight, and he's just like, alright, I'm ready to just, I don't know, beat some people's asses in or some shit. That's like his, like one of his shticks. Boy Meets Mini, get your fucking Christian cuckoldry out of here. No one cares about Bibble, man. I don't even know who, like, what's a Bibble? Never heard of a bibble. What's a bibble? Listen, I'm not an expert on the subject matter. All I know is that, I don't know, Superman seems pretty strong. Listen, he could beat Goku. But wait, if we're operating off of the transitive property, that means any Marvel character can beat Goku. Is this true? Could any Marvel character beat Goku? We're being nerd emojis right now. Nerd. I do not need 17 of these things. Actually... Who the fuck is Purple Man? Who are these people? Who are you? Alright. It's time for, the Factorial Engineer, the cryptid that is the Factorial Engineer, to basically become a lump. By putting on 2 portable nuclear reactors on his back. Alright. Here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna become a walking cancer. Look at me. I am now cancer. Look at me. I'm the cancer now. But hey, these produce 1.5 megawatts together, so it's pretty good. Do I want my belt immunity equipment? Nah, I don't care about the belt. I don't care about the shoes. Well, let's be honest here, Boy Meets Minnie. The Factorial Engineer is basically a super ghoul. Did these idiots replace the thing already? Yes, they did. Alright, so before we leave, and we are gonna leave, we need to evict the locals with extreme prejudice. Which means one thing and one thing only. Genocide. Oh, broadly speaking, everyone understands the situation. Which is as expected for the Factorial Engineer. But first, let me make some fucking uranium ammo. Daho, how are you going to get the necessary, Glurm? Fuck you. It's called We'll Figure It Out. Libtard. It's called I'm a Genius and You Are Stupid and I Hate You. I have no idea how much ammo this... No, really. 2 machines, that much, blah, blah, blah. Okay, cool. I am going to literally shit my pants. I hate myself. I hate the fact that you're just stuck here. Ree! I'm literally going to shit, piss, fart, and cum everywhere. I just want to commit some fucking genocide against the fucking alien bugs that called this planet their home. That's all I want to do. I just want to murder people. And I'm not being allowed to because of all this fucking belt stuff. Because this damn Roboport's right here. And I have to weave the belts. And I hate it. And I just want to kill people. I just want to murder. Look at me. I have murderous intent. My name is the Factorio Engineer. And I like murder. How many bosses do we have here? Yeah, I'm a colonizer. What are you gonna do about it, huh? I am the Factorio Engineer. I colonize. Why do you think I'm gonna evict the residents of another fucking goddamn planet soon enough? What are you gonna do about it, huh? Alex? Puto? Nothing. That's right. You ain't gonna do shit. I will colonize, and you're gonna be happy about it. No one can stop me from my murderous intent. No one shall ever stop me from my murderous intent. Last time I said that there were no inhabitants. Well, the planet that we are going to has some inhabitants. And we're gonna kill them. Maluna, you are correct. No inhabitants. No one here. Vulcanus? Well, it's got inhabitants. And you'll see them soon enough. Because we'll say hello to them instantaneously. Now, we're not going to take them down. Not yet. Alright. Oh, where are my rockets? I can't make atomic bombs yet. I have to go to Castro to make atomic bombs, so I don't have access to atomic bombs yet. Don't have nuclear weapons. Yet. Yeah, we don't have those yet. Alright, here we go. Get rid of these fucking dumbasses in our pollution cloud. I love the smell of napalm in the morning. I don't have any bots with me. That's fine. And that should be a good portion of the pollution cloud cleared out. Yep. Yeah, he's been shot out before with bullets and just hasn't given a fuck, I'm pretty sure, right? He's not bulletproof? I mean, it's one of those things where it'd probably hurt him, but it wouldn't kill him. He'd be like, ow, that kind of hurts. Like, the fuck? Stop it. Yeah, but like, how big? Like, would a nuke vaporize Goku? I have no idea. I don't think so. Has the Red Ribbon Army tried something like that before? Because that's like the only, like, I suppose, quote-unquote, sort of conventional military force. It was a good amount of genocide that we just did. We have to do some more. We're gonna have to do some killing over here. We're gonna have to do some killing over here. And then, do I need to kill over here? They're getting close to my wall. We're not killing anything over here. Do you have more rockets? So what you're telling me is that fucking, Dragon Ball has to be, like, very inconsistent very often for the purposes of the, advancing of the plot. Is that correct? Don't you mean Whis has to rewind time to fix everything? Because I think it's only Whis who has, time rewinding abilities. Unless something wacky's happened. Which, I mean, it is Dragon Ball, so wacky things tend to happen. I'm completely out of rockets. Let's go grab bullets instead, and then shoot them with bullets. At the behest of Beerus, it was Whis. Alright. Gun time. Well, these damn nerd emojis still talk about superheroes and shit. I'm just a boomer. I'm just but a humble boomer. All dead. Anything else close to my pollution cloud? You're kind of close to my pollution cloud. You get to die. Yay! All dead. There was like multiple death battles. I think 3 death battles, and Goku lost every single time to Superman. Superman beat him every single time. Well, see, here's the thing. Unfortunately, we're all just cucked and a bunch of liptards. So, unfortunately, that's the only thing we can go off of. Or something, I don't know. We're all just a bunch of liberals, brother. We're all just a bunch of cuck commie libs. That's right. Brother. What kind of nest is up here? Spitters. Sir, if you just go 7,000 miles an hour, it won't matter. I do have to say, Well, us murdering all these nests is ratcheting up the evolution factor. Because the more nests you murder, the more evolution factor you add. Is the thing that adds the most. So we may start seeing some of the greens start to appear relatively soon, the behemoth biters. In fact, let's check to see. We are not quite there yet. I think you have to get to 0.9 for that to start happening. Alright, well, we can leave now. Well, I don't know if Goku can survive a nuke. I have no idea. It's never really been tested. We're almost running on empty in terms of fuel. But we have successfully murdered everything in our path, so hooray. Mission accomplished. There's plenty of things that kill Goku. I just don't know, like, what of, like, conventional weapons kills Goku. Because, here's the thing. A lot of, like, average ki blasts within, like, Dragon Ball can do more damage than a nuke. A dude can just, like, put his hand on a fucking planet and it just blows up. And Goku can lift stuff like that. So that's why it's like, it's such a fucking shit show, and it's like really difficult to answer these fucking kinds of questions, because it's just like, I don't know, what the fuck Toriyama feels like at the time is probably is as correct of an answer, you know, as anything else. I almost forgot one final thing before we leave. I need a cargo landing pad, and I need some cargo bays. I almost forgot those. She is made out of clay Aiken, that's true. But again, I mean, this is just the problem with, like, a lot of these, like, hypothetical sort of scenarios. Any random bullshit could just be, like, accurate or true or correct at whatever fucking particular point in time. I should probably keep Pokemon Go open because it is Dialga and Palkia fucking raid day, aka the origin forms, and they are shiny, so I definitely want to do raids for them. Because they are shiny. That's a horse. And it is massive increased chance it's shiny. Well, so long as I get my one, I'm okay. Although I should still have already shinies for the... I should probably still do them anyways. Like, do I already have these fuckers shiny? There's Dialga, so yes. Of a Palkia. Yes, I do have horse Palkia. Well, I have both of the horses. There's no point in me doing any of this stuff. I mean, it's just... Yeah, I'm Pokemon Go. Although, I still should fucking do them anyways, because I do need more Dialga. I don't know, do they have their fucking special moves? Goku or Arceus? Arceus. Because Arceus can just be like, fuck you, and then you're dead. Like, Arceus can just do that. I think Arceus almost does that to humans within the movie. Just makes them, like, disappear. So who's to say that Arceus couldn't do it to Goku? Or any other, like, sentient being. Yeah, and then Arceus would probably break out and be like, bro, what the fuck was that? And then just, I don't know, probably proceed to murder him or something. I don't know. Yeah, Arceus is a god. It's raining there? In Japan? I don't know what the hundo for fucking horse palkia is. Weather boosted. I'm going to operate under the assumption it's probably like 2,900. Got turned into a statue. Got beaten by a non-Pokemon sentient being. That's, Infestation pressure or something. Only broke out later. Well, see, here's the thing. Like a lot of fucking anime, Pokemon is also, fucking bullshit, right? A lot of the stuff that happens in fucking Pokemon is just fucking dumb. Like, if you know anything about Pokemon lore, it's the stupidest fucking shit on the planet. There's inconsistencies and nothing, like, complete dog shit, stupid plot holes everywhere, and retcons fucking happen constantly. Trying to catch this damn horse. The horse ain't staying in the ball. As soon as I say that, the horse stays in the ball. Bastard. Doesn't even have the signature move? Okay, these things are just not worth to do then. Yeah, these are just not worth it to do. No fucking spatial rend or roar of time? Are we for real? Yeah, these things are just not worth it at all. Okay, well, I'm going to ignore these then. Yeah, these are not fucking worthwhile to do at all. They're complete doo-doo bupkiss. Alright. It's time for us to leave. We've come back to do everything we needed to do. Off to LFV. Oh, this research is about to complete. I'm gonna wait for this research to complete. I need to go to the bathroom anyways. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Pissin'? We pissin'? Yeah, it's time for Vulcanus. As you can see, nothing. But that's okay. I can wait 5 minutes. So what are you doing? What's up, gamers? I'll wait for this free physical projectile damage, level 9. Man, I really need to get fucking electromagnetic plants. Why is my fucking throughput for this shit so bad? No, it's because throughput for this stuff is bad. That's why. But worry not. Vulcanus will fix that for us. Because Vulcanus is busted. That's a good question to ask. Any gamers here? That's true. You know what I just remembered I should fucking get? I need my blueprints. How could I forget my fucking blueprints? How the hell could I forget about my fucking blueprints? I need my blueprints. I can't live without my fucking blueprints. Where'd I put my blueprints? No, they're right here, right? I need my blueprints. Daho, how are you gonna make copies? This is how I'm making copies. Now, am I just sending up a rocket with just like a couple 100 grams of fucking just miscellaneous fucking bullshit? Yes. Yeah, yes I am. I am doing that. What are we talking about? Stones? I'm a little confused. Am I missing anything? Well, I don't want to just like send this rocket up with just 300 fucking grams of shit on there. What the fuck else should I send up there? I have not sent any long-handed inserters. Long-handed inserters it is. Well, spaceships are rather, it is, tenuous at best to call them spaceships. They're more like moving fucking bricks. I actually did not fucking get myself any inserters. What the fuck am I doing? I forgot inserters. Of all the fucking things for me to forget, I forgot inserters. Isn't there like a Pokemon Go version of like Monster Hunter or some shit? That's like a thing or something? Isn't that a thing? Yeah, this is literally just a flying brick. Like, unironically, it's just a flying brick. A flying brick that has circuit logic. A flying brick that is smart. A not stupid brick. However, there is actually a limitation to how big you can build these things. It is width. So I guess, technically speaking, there is dragon space. Even though in reality, there is no dragon space. Now, obviously, you may be thinking to yourself, Happy Goat, that's really fucking stupid. Why would Woob do this? And many people are also asking the exact same question. That's really stupid. Why would Woob do this? But that is to be, well, you know, make some form of limitation for building, well, space platforms. Now we keep waiting. What do I research now? Fuel thruster productivity seems so interesting. If that is a thing. Get some laser weapon damage. I could. Might as well get some of this shit. And now we are going to make ourselves the final bit of tech that we need. That is personal charge, discharge defense. You'll see why we're going to make a bunch of these soon enough. You'll all see. You'll see why we're making some of this stuff. For I have my reasons. I have to just keep waiting for these stupid ball conservators. God damn it. Think it would be funny if Pokemon got a total reboot and like Arceus dies and like a new world is formed. Like half the Pokemon in recent Pokemon looks like a Pikachu looks like a Digimon in the new universe. Well, I mean, they're never doing that. Pokemon's too popular. Like, I mean, they could. I mean, Pokemon is a multiverse, so they could just say like, "Oh, this is a hypothetical different universe," right? They could do that. But it's like, eh. They never will. Who knows, AJ? Oh, specifically an event to wipe out straight timelines. I don't know. Okay, I don't want to set priority to let that thing have boo circuits. I want my rockets to have that priority first. So we can get the fuck out of here. Wait, I also have the plus 88% productivity from the Maluna research on Novice as well? Really? Huh. I didn't know that. I thought that only applied to Maluna, not to Novice. Well, see, that wouldn't make any sense because Pokemon Bank is, like, a completely, like, separate entity. Who even knows if, like, Pokemon Bank is, like, a part of, like, some fucking universe or some shit. Who the fuck knows? That's a completely separate. Maybe, like, Pokemon Bank, technically speaking, is, like, completely and utterly immune. Man, I'd like to get out of here. I need those bulk inserters, please. Sir, there's a bunch of processing units right there. Fuck you. Are you taking that processing unit? This should make it such that this has priority, I think. I think. That's what I wanted it to have. That's right. This chest must have priority. So then I can leave. So I want to leave. But I need those fucking bulk inserters. And then I can leave. Yeah, let me leave. I need some more blue chips so I can leave. So I can get out of here. I don't want to be here anymore. I want to go to greener pastures. There's one rocket. Alright, get the cargo you need. That's right. Speed up a little more. Some genius. Please. It's just one more tick. Yes. Give me my bulk inserters, and then I shall leave. Off we go. Finally, Vulcanus. Gaze upon the asteroids that are, well, turrets with a lot of upgrades on them, both kind of instantaneously destroy. No, maybe I should just get rid of this thing. How exciting! And here we are. New planet to conquer. Say hello to Vulcanus. The broken planet. The best planet. The greatest planet. The greatest thing since sliced bread. Alright, well, you're going to be chilling up in orbit, and we are going to be sending down some supplies. That's right. How big is this coal patch? Well, that's a big coal patch. 7.1 million? Lovely. This right here is Vulcanus. It's a very overpowered planet. Alright, we got some work to do. Now, you may be wondering, Daho, what the fuck are those red lines? And we'll show you what those red lines are. But let's beam down all supplies first. Probably didn't need to do all 25 of those, but whatever. Shut up, Boy Meets Mini. You're spoiling. God, I hate you. Why are you such a binkly winkly? I hate you. You're stupid and I hate you. Shut up. Why are you the way that you are? This. These. This. And this, and this. And I guess these. Alright, let's show you the inhabitants of this planet. Well, if I can find it. Oh, there you are. Hey, little guy. This is a demolisher. They don't do anything. Unless you provoke them. That's Mr. Demolisher. Yeah, he's angry. No, he's not actually that angry. He's kind of chill with it, but these are the only inhabitants on this planet. Things that are made out of precious resources, which means we're definitely going to murder them. But Daho, you said there wouldn't be any more colonizing. I lied. Alright, well, let's get to work. What, you expected me to be telling the truth? When do I ever tell the truth? I always lie. Smile. A bunch of nice raw resources. Is there gonna be a lot of annoying cliffs? Am I about to be very cliffist? This is a gigantic sulfur patch. Jesus Christ. Lovely. Let's see. Where's our calcite? Here's our calcite. Nice, big fucking patch. 4.5 million. It's pretty big. What else do we have around here? It's a coal patch. Uh-huh. Lava lake. Mm-hmm. Lava lake. Mm-hmm. Another sulfur patch right next to the base. Man, we got a lot of sulfur. We're gonna make great use of all this sulfur. Because I want to plot out where our base is going to be. There's some tungsten. Only 397k? That is a tiny patch. You can find a better patch than that. Well, I mean, the thing is, here's the problem with the freedom fighter tyranny sort of dynamic that you're trying to mostly put out here, Alex. The problem is that there are technically freedom fighters. They're called the biters. Unfortunately, they're a bunch of drug addicts. There was a really good video that I saw about how the biters are not trying to kill you because you're polluting the planet. They're trying to kill you because the pollution that you emit are basically vape juices. And I'm just like, holy shit, this dude's fucking spitting. It's true. It is basically vape juices. I think if I want to be able to expand my fucking base out of these strange confinements that I find myself, I'm going to have to, I'm going to have to murder these. Because this is where we have a nice amount of open space, and we are definitely going to have to murder some of the inhabitants. Well, we're going to have some prepared for you little bastards relatively soon. So we can murder you. Because I have a base to build. I need to get rid of these worms out of this territory if I want to actually expand. No, it's because, the reason why it's not because they're addicts. It's because of the fact that they keep running into get fucking, carbon dioxide vape juices. And it's very strange. Okay, well, let's start. Substations. Blueprint books. And then get a rudimentary power grid going. I brought 250 solar panels. I only wanted to bring 200. Ah! Whatever. So I'm going to be extremely cliffist until we get cliff explosives, but that's one of the reasons why we came here, so we can get cliff explosives, so then I can be, murder cliffs with impunity. Look at all this fun stuff here. Igris, huh? I guess Igris is a moon of whatever the fuck, huh? Yeah, look at all this fun stuff. Flying cargo ships, you say? That's not going to be the first thing that we immediately search with our precious, precious science. When we start making it. Clear out all the debris. Because we have a base to build. Trying to think, how exactly am I going to want to proceed? There's another patch of fucking sulfuric acid there. Holy shit, I am drenched in sulfuric acid. You'll see why I'm very happy to see sulfur. You guys will... You gonna learn today. Alright, let's do that. You gonna learn today. Alright, let's grab our chests. Just grab these and these, because we're not going to be using these for that long, probably. Plenty of free raw resources that we're going to work through first immediately, because I just want to get rid of them so I can clean up this planet a little bit. Alright, well, let's begin the creation of our attempted tileable solar grid first. Get power. So, obviously, as expected, on Vulcanus, since it's closer to the fucking sun, solar panels are way more fucking effective. So the ratios, ratio of panels to accumulators is about 0.75 to 1. It's 0.73 to 1. So for every 100, you want 73 accumulators. We're just going to do 75 because it's an easier number. Easier number to work with. Grab the roboports as well. .75. It's about 50 solar panels. Not exactly, but whatever. So 40 to 40 so far. Well, just because you're saying that now, AJ, I will now never play a real game. This game is as real as it gets, honestly. Because you play as I'm an engineer. You play as an engineer, okay? This game couldn't be any more real. Are you looking down on me due to my sort of humble proletarian sort of roots? That's kind of fucked up. I'm doing the humble job of the engineer, building things that are necessary for the proletariat to survive. And you dare to say these things to me? It's kind of fucked up, dude. I have no idea. Okay, so we have how many panels to fucking accumulators? 76 to 48. 48 over 76, that's 12 over 19. 12 over 19 is about 0.6. Uh, 64 over 76. That is about... 64 over 76, 16 over 19. That's too many accumulators. So 58 over 76. Yeah, 58 over 76. In fact, it'd be 57. So 57. 3/4 of that is 3/4 of 76 is 57. Okay. I don't know why I put the two roboports in the middle. Don't ask. You may not like the answer. So it's 60. Let's just fit in 4 more solar panels somewhere. Or honestly, like, probably this is good enough, right? $60, 78. 10 out of 13. It's about 70 something. 76. It's good enough, I guess. That's not ideal. Shift chair. Minus 1. Meh. Yeah, meh. Whatever. Alright, put it down, idiots. Yeah, the problem is that this is not fucking tileable. That's the problem with this. I may need to do some adjustments to this design. Specifically with the substations. No, it's not because of the damn cliffs, it's because I am bad. That's a different problem. It's because I'm bad at video games. My inventory's almost full. not like how this is not symmetrical. That annoys me. Fuck you. Fuck you. There we go. So 40 over 56. It's about 71. It's close, 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 but we can fit more. Uh, 50 over 68. That is the exact ratio that we are looking for. However, we can fit more. $56.88. $63. Okay. More accumulators. $74 over 88. Like 0.84. Sir, it would appear that you don't have enough solar panels. You have too many accumulators. It's too much. 74 over 91. It's 0.81. 0.8 off, huh? Well, son of a bitch. Ah, son of a bitch. Well, first things first. Do this, because otherwise that would annoy me. Now, I know that added 2 more fucking accumulators, and it made the ratios worse, but, fuck you. Suck my dick. $70 over 91. 70 over 92. 3. 4. 94, huh?
Many people are saying that the new Twitch overlay is really bad.
I've heard news about it being pretty bad. Then again, like, the only time when Twitch's overlay was, like, even any, like, halfway decent on mobile was when it was, like, you know, back in the day, like Justin TV and stuff. It's very simple, but it got the job done, kind of a deal. It wasn't terrible. $64 over 94. 0.68. .7. .7, huh? Kinda cringe that it's 0.7. If I were to move this over by one tile, but then it'd be kind of off. But I could also just do that and just get rid of it. I don't need the second one there. Then it just looks kind of scuffed and weird. So it would give me the ratio that I'm looking for. Ah, it's 0.76. That's fine. Your terms are acceptable. Alright, let's blueprint this. $34 by $35. What? Ick. That's not tileable at all. Do it again. Fuck you. $64, $56, $64. Oh, shut up. Shut up, you damn wham. No one's gonna be asking who up playing with day worm with you, Buster. 56, 84 is 2/3. The problem is that this is definitely too many accumulators. I know this is definitely too many accumulators. Woof! 84 to 88. Yikes. That's a lot of accumulators there. That's a lot. Now you may be saying, well, Dahob, that looks pretty clean though. It's like the problem is that the ratios are just, it's not good. The reason why this matters in particular is because, let's say, hypothetically speaking, we were to completely run out of power. Let's say. The reason why it matters is because these will have enough time to get these filled back up fully charged. If you have too many accumulators, you won't be able to get back up to full charge if you were to use the full fucking charge of these accumulators, right? We use, say we used all 444 megajoules of that power. I don't know if I doubt we're probably going to be using that much, but for the sake of the hypothetical, let's say we used it all. The amount of solar panels in this particular grid right here is not going to be enough to be able to keep up, to recharge them throughout the day. Now, if we had quality solar panels, then yes, the ratios then change. But with no quality, well, it's different. That's ultimately the challenge of also making everything nice and tileable. Now what if I were to do this? 60 over 94. We want 0.73, not 0.63. That's just too little. Take out some in the middle. Uh, 72 over 90. Well, that's 0.8. Whoops. 64.92. 0.69? Not nice. But close? Wait, am I just a dumbass and I didn't do the fucking... I think I might just be an idiot. No, it's 72.90. Okay. $68.90. 0.75. So if I just purposefully leave a space there for accumulators. Which is kind of annoying, but whatever. I technically, okay, actually, there is a way we could just fill up that space. And now I won't be annoyed about it anymore. Ha 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 ha! Fuck you! It's now tileable. The 34 by 34? What? How is 34 by 34? I need to be 32 by 32. Because that's now 32 by 32. Alright, there is supposed to be some fucking overlap. I'm a fucking dumbass. Okay, 52 divided by 60. $52.64. Well, now we just have way too many fucking goddamn accumulators. $28 by 28. Brother, you. That's 28 by 28. That means if I do this. That's 32. C. See, it would have been smart if I made this before I came here, but I'm not intelligent, so... I unfortunately am a bit of a dumbass. Player inventory is full. Oh. Too many of these damn bloop. It's because I'm holding all this fucking useless shit. You know what? Get in the damn box. I'll make use of all of you later. I'm trying to solar panel over here. Oh, shut your face. I'm not interested in what you're selling, Mr. Demolisher. God, what a butthole. What a fucking butthole that guy is. God, the nerve. How dare this dumbass war just start roaring at me like that? It's so fucking rude, isn't it? Like, listen, I get it. I'm putting down solar panels in not your territory. I understand. Yeah, I'm sorry that I am not up playing with my worm. My apologies. I'm sorry. Whoa, Shai Hulud. I don't know who that is. Who?
I don't know who Shai Hulud is. I've heard of that name before, but you know, I have like, listen, I know a lot about Shai Hulud. For I am the Padishah Emperor.
So it's only 28 accumulators. We're at 28 over 40 burr. Okay, let me check here. 25 over 52. Oh, this is normal. I don't know, maybe it's because it's supposed to sound industrious or something? Nah, who knows. Don't worry, we'll get real industrious real soon.
You catch my drift, am I right, fellas?
Can't believe Daho would spend all this time just designing a solar panel farm. Yeah, and? I'll cope seed mold. Alright, so we're at 48 out of 66, which is about what we want. Problem is we have more room. $60 over 72. Ick. $54, 60, 76. 54/76. It's 0.71. God, this looks so... look, I'm pushing P. 5876. That's 0.76 ratio. Eh. Good enough, I guess. 32 by 32. Finally. Build, idiots. Not quite enough. Okay, so we have a solar panel grid. We have power going. Alright. Now to actually start with this damn planet. Let's mine some calcite in a chest. Tungsten carbide. Sulfuric acid, carbon, tungsten. Alright, let's grab our pump jacks. Jacks. I do not need to clear out this much area, but it's better to do it now rather than never, so just gonna get out of the way. Daily motion? I've not heard that sight in fucking years, dude. Not daily motion. Who remembers Daily Motion? I remember Daily Motion. I need more pipes. What was I coming here for? Book. Books. Books with substations. Because we need sulfuric acid. Carbon. So now we can make carbon from coal. Don't need to do that right now. We have this recipe, which is dog shit, simple coal liquefaction, but we have to use it for now. And we have steam condensation, which will be useful. More importantly, we have this recipe. This is the most broken recipe in the game. Acid neutralization. 1 piece of calcite and 1k sulfuric acid, which is very cheap. Basically free. Is 10k units of 500 degree steam. Now, there's a very important reason that it's 500 degree steam. I want you to take a look at the max temperature that steam turbine accepts. It's 500 degrees. Our power grid's going to be nothing but these things. So instead of using shitty solar, which takes up a ton of space, we're going to be using steam turbines. This recipe is so efficient that one chemical plant, one plant, no productivity or anything, can supply, I believe, 33 steam turbines, which is a casual 200 megawatts. About 200 megawatts. For free. Yeah, it's a busted fucking recipe. It's broken as fuck. It's so fucking broken. Actually fucking disgusting. That recipe. I mean, if you want to do a big solar farm, I mean, you can. It's just not... It's just nowhere near as efficient. It's just worse. Like, why would you do that when you have acid neutralization giving you 500 degree steam? Just a significantly better recipe. Broken recipe. What are we doing? Right, tungsten carbide. To make tungsten carbide, we need to put this in an assembly machine. With sulfuric acid. I don't have any assembly machines. We're just going to hand feed it for the time being, because again, we're going to start to make foundries. Very important. We're going to do this all hand-fed for the moment, because we don't need to do anything too crazy right now. Tungsten carbide. I need to get a chest. Inserter. Do I have, like, no carbon? We'll eventually start to make our own carbon. With the coal. But for the time being, we just grab from the fucking trees. That's more than enough for now. All this other stuff is fucking useless. I mean, I guess in the meantime, I should probably just put it in furnaces and just have them start to make some amount of basic resources in the meantime. And there is our broken building. Right here. Thing that we have been striving for this whole time. The foundry. Oh my god, you can cast aluminum sheets. Oh, you can cast aluminum. Holy shit, I don't have to make copper up on fucking Luna then. You can make molten aluminum? Oh, that's so fucking based. Wait, that's actually based. Because I was thinking, like, I'm gonna have to use the advanced recipe for iron in order to get copper, so I can use them in smelting. Oh, we don't have to. Well, the Maluna is about to get a huge fucking power boost from all this shit. My god, dude. But yeah. This is what we've been working towards. The foundry. We're gonna make enough resources just to make one. We need simple coal liquefaction now. And then we make some lube. So we grab these. You can keep doing whatever you're doing. It's fine. So the next step now is we make big mining drills. That's the next step. Alright, time to use the dog shit recipe. Woo! This recipe is so fucking bad, dude. So fucking terrible. We need some coal. Not a ton of coal, but some coal for now. Because here's the thing. Eventually, we're going to want to replace all these electrical miners with big drill. What's up, Drandy? It do be 6 a.m. I keep getting fucking distracted. I probably should do yapping, but I keep getting fucking distracted because I am on Vulcanus. Yeah, you have a good night. You should go to bed. Okay, we'll start fucking getting some coal. I hear the birds screaming. Listen, I know that all too well, okay? We need some fucking lube. The fucking seagulls of on coast be like, ah! Like that. We have these electric furnaces. We need to make use of some of those ores so we can make steel. Make some plates, make some steel, make some other shit. And then we start making the things that we need to make. They do be giggling, though. I need some fucking sulfuric acid. chemical plant. Do I keep many secrets? Not really. Not really much of a secret guy. Not very secretive. There's the lube. Let's grab the reinforced concrete we brought. This is why we brought it, because otherwise making it's kind of a pain in the ass. At least early on. Should have more than enough toxic carbide for the time being, and then we just need to make some circuits. I can't believe that you would keep secrets from the chat. I'm shaking my head. Everyone boo Randy. Boo this guy. There's all these damn cliffs in the way, and it's making me feel some type of way. I don't like how it's making me feel, I'll be quite honest. Some might say that I'm feeling extra cliffist. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, I'm just doing a little bit of trolling. It's okay. Furnaces. We need the furnaces to make a bunch of shit. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna automate this a little bit with bots. Because I'm getting really fucking lazy. Should make more than enough power. You... Fucking cliffs. Yeah, I was about to say, that's the wrong game. This is Factorio, not this ain't Satisfactory. It's the wrong game. I ain't right. No, it always reminds you. Who knows about like that political compass test question where it's just like, so is it like a good or a bad thing to keep for kids to keep secrets from their parents? And it's just like, you know, generally, I always found that question in particular to be strange from the political compass test, because it's just like, okay, because I know exactly what a conservative's going to say. A conservative's going to say it's inherently bad because, again, for them it's all about maintenance of hierarchy and control for children, because they don't see children as human, right? Like, we've done the whole rigmarole fuck-a-McGee about how much we hate conservatism. Duh, obviously. I hate conservatives, you hate conservatives, we should all hate conservatives. Right? If there's if your children are keeping secrets from you, generally that means there's a breakdown. There's a breaking of the fucking goddamn sort of relationship there. There's like, do kids want to inherently keep secrets from their fucking parents? I don't think so. Like, there's reasons why they're fucking doing it. Okay, like it's not as simple as just like they're just doing it because like children are like subhuman and they just hate you. It's just like, well, no, that's not how that works. That is a very, very, like, silly, ridiculous, foolish thing to fucking say. It's like, it's not the reasoning. It's fucking ridiculous. No, typically that means there's a breakdown in the relationship somewhere. That's a good cat. That's a good cat emote. Okay, so now we're gonna make some iron plates. We're doing this all by bots. Copy and paste the exact same thing. We do it for the fucking goddamn... for the gosh dang copper. Am I already out of inserters? No. Say I should not be. Yeah, but generally if kids are fucking keeping a bunch of secrets from their fucking parents, that means there's a breakdown of communication. There's a problem there. Like, that's like generally the immediate question that I have is just like, why is a child keeping a secret from their parents? That should be a fairly open relationship. There should not be any issues here. What is going on? This is kind of suspicious. Just like that, we now have copper plates, iron plates. We're just gonna start to make a bunch of circuits. And now what we need is some steel. And then we can start making foundries. Although what we should do immediately is, well... use foundries to make foundries, because foundries can make foundries. On good amount of steel. So, iron plate. But yeah, as soon as we make our first foundry, we take this apart and immediately replace it with the foundry. Immediately. So we can get an extra foundry. Just like so. We now have the most broken building in the game. The foundry. Oh, we are going to be making a lot of use of this bad boy. Much use of the foundry shall be made. Family doesn't know they've been bi. They don't know I've been struggling with gender dysphoria for like years. They don't know I'm oh Jesus Christ. Super self-conscious and just feel depressed overall. Damn, feels bad. Yeah, hugs in chat. Yeah, it can be fucking rough out there, dude. Well, you know, just so you know, Durandi, you're always welcome here. You know. If it ever gets too rough out there, bud. What's up, Super Pants? Wee. I'm not a foe. What the hell do you mean? I am a foe. Don't let this fucking revisionist nonsense. I am an LGBT foe, okay? I'm not an ally, I'm a foe. I've had enough of you, you darned queers. We do a little bit of trolling. Carbon. We need to make some carbon. So we can make more tungsten carbide. How do I make the fucking... Oh, I need to use it.
Pepe, why are you gay?
Why are you gay? That's a good question. And then boom, 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 boom. Boom. Alright, we now have carbon. Because we have steel and a chest. And now we are automating the creation of tungsten carbide and foundries. And we probably going to want to wait until I have like a good amount of foundries before we expand. Before we actually start to build some kind of a base. But oh, it's beautiful. I love foundries. Honestly, I'm gonna start using the foundries as soon as I waste through all of the fucking resources that I picked up. Just want to get rid of all this fucking shit. So I'm gonna... Jesus. That's how I'm gonna do it. So just fucking... We'll clean up the rest of the base. Throw it in the fucking chests. Bots will make use of it. That's what I'm gonna do. It's a little slower, but it works. Because I want to make sure that we have a lot of stuff. No, you're good, bud. Don't worry about it. Honestly, I've been faffing about. Listen, I've been looking forward to coming to this damn planet for a long time. So you know, just like every other planet, it's a bit of a slow start, but once we get her going, it really starts to get going. Power grid's holding, so it's fine. Oh, I'm on fire. Yes, yes, come here, idiots. Really? Battlefield 6 is cooking? That's crazy. Yeah, like basically, I think like basically every streamer's like playing it and shit right now. They'd be playing the Battlefield beta. That's right, the beta. I don't even know. I don't think I've played any of the fucking Battlefield games. Maybe like one of them. But I've played like none of the Battlefield games. I see. Listen, Boy Meets Mini, are you sure there's not any other reason why you wanted to fucking hop in the tanks? I'm just saying. Don't think you're slick, Boy Meets Mini. I know what you're doing. I know what you're up to. Wrong game, Boy Meets Mini. You're not playing War Thunder. I'm talking about, something else. I'm gonna get a bunch more refined concrete. Because I don't want to make it, because it's a pain in the ass. I do not want to make it, I'm just going to import the refined concrete, because refined concrete is a pain in the fucking neck. So I'm just gonna import a butt-fuck ton of it. That's actually true. Someone on War Thunder definitely has the Epstein files. I'd believe it. Someone would. how to lube? Nah, I just gotta get some fucking coal. Gonna have to think about where is the best place to fucking put all of our liquid metal smelting and actually build the real base. Well, one thing is, the one problem is we're gonna have to murder some worms to make room. So we're gonna have to do some murder to make space, because they're in the way, and we have to murder them, because they're in my way. It's like nothing personal, kid, but you need to get the hell out of my fucking way. I got a base to build. Plenty of. I've been probably playing for way too fucking long. I should probably yap about the things in the fucking goddamn title. I don't think I'm gonna watch the fucking Rainbow Cat. I've been here for 4.5 hours. Fuck. Okay, we're not gonna do the Rainbow Capitalism fucking video. We're gonna do that tomorrow. That's a tomorrow thing. I've been so engrossed in Factorio. Ah, Jesus. Listen, I was so excited to get to this planet that I turned my brain off. Man, people are still really mad about the Asmongold video. Why aren't you using the full context? How many times do I have to tell these motherfuckers? Like, okay. First off, that Yeet fucking dumbass, is pro fucking Asmongold, okay? But he's a fucking little Destiny shill dipshit. No. If that motherfucker can use, Asmongold as a way to fucking attack, whatever the fuck. Can use Asmongold as a vector of attacking Hassan, he'll fucking do it. Boy meets many, just out of curiosity. You said you found the full fucking context, right? Go ahead and post it in chat. I will take a look at it. Because I'm gonna tell you right now, I can guarantee you the fucking full context of that fucking, clip. That partial fucking clip does not make him look much better. I can guarantee that. Like, I don't even have to fucking, like, make the general fucking assumption. It's the easiest fucking call of life. You said you already found the fucking clip. The full fucking context. Please post it in chat. I will take a fucking look at this. I will make a fucking clip, and I will start putting the fucking goddamn clips in the fucking goddamn, like, comment section to make these, like, sniveling dumb fucking cowards fuck off. Because I guarantee you, it's not gonna be much better. I could give less of a fuck. Because again, I've expressed this position before. I have literally zero reason at all to treat fucking Asmongold honestly. Asmongold will never treat any of his detractors honestly. He will never fucking treat anybody he would be in a conversation with honestly, because he's too much of a coward to fucking have any conversation that would not be inherently dishonest from the beginning. So as far as I'm concerned, I could give less of a fuck about clip chimps. I could in fact give less of a fuck about playing full context for people like Asmongold, because again, Asmongold would never show me the same grace. Because if I were hypothetically large enough to get the notice of Asmongold and his fucking fans, or whatever the fuck, they would do everything possible to clip me out of fucking context and show that to him and play out of context clips. And anyone says like, well, this isn't even full fucking context. It doesn't matter. Like, it just doesn't matter. It's, oh, you know, you have to have you must abide by these particular standards at all times. You know, you have to adhere to the highest of fucking highest standards every fucking goddamn time. But, you know, when conservatives are also asked to have to abide by those particular standards, no, they don't have to, actually. Which is why I don't bother. There is no fucking point. Especially with people like fucking Asmongold. You know, it's okay for me, but not for thee. Which is just like, I don't care. And here's the thing. Destiny would make the exact same fucking argument. And wouldn't give much of a fuck about it at all. Hassan wouldn't give a fuck about that at all. Vosh would not give a fuck about that at all. All of them would not give a shit, because they already know that Asmongold is an inherently dishonest hack and freak. So there's no point. No point at all in treating these people honestly. There's no point. So I don't care. Like, I could care less. It's like, okay, cry more. I don't care. I don't care. This is me not caring. I could care less. I'm gonna watch the fucking Rainbow Capitalism thing tomorrow. That VOD's not available anymore? Ah. Didn't clip it. Asmon fucking wiped out his VODs. Nice. Which is why I'm just gonna keep saying, then post the full context. If you're going to complain about fucking context in an argument that I'm taking things out of context and refuse to post the fucking context, that means you are not interested in having that fucking argument. It doesn't matter. Like, okay, fine, fuck. I'll reply to this complete fucking dipshit. What? First off, not a YouTuber. I'm a streamer. A little different, but whatever. Post it to people calling you out. That's not our job. It's your job. First off, this isn't my fucking job. Period. I'm just doing this as a fucking side gig. Not my fucking job. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Why does it have to be my fucking job to make sure, like, to take everything that Asmongold says honestly? He's not honest. Making a video based on you're already failing as a content creator. I don't care. Post the context. If you are the one making the argument, like, it's incredible, because, like, a lot of lefties will base opinions based off of stuff that are people clipped out of context. They will post the fucking context, and they'll still, like, dishonestly, like, not engage with it. I'm trying to honestly fucking engage. And it turns out the fucking VOD doesn't fucking exist anymore. So, like, these people, they're not honest. If you're the one making the argument that this is out of context, then post it. As far as I know, Asmongold often deletes his VODs. And the reasoning he does that is so people do not operate with full context. Asmongold is not an honest is not an honest actor. If you believe he is, then that is up to you to prove that. To you to prove that. I don't care, post the context. If you are the one making the argument that this is out of context, then post it. As far as I know, Asmongold often deletes his VODs. And the reason he does that is so people do not operate with full context. Asmongold is not an honest actor. If you believe he is, then it is up to you to prove that. Since I myself believe that Asmongold is not an honest actor, I have no reason to treat him honestly. Well, yeah, it doesn't matter. Like, I'm laying out a perfectly sound, logical fucking argument, and these fucking 3 IQ troglodytes they're not gonna care about it. Like, if I can fucking post this fucking reply to the top, I will fucking post this reply to the top, because it doesn't fucking matter to these people. If you are the one making the argument that this is out of context, then post it. As far as I know, Asmongold often deletes his VODs, and the reasoning he does that is so people do not operate with full context. Asmongold is not an honest actor. If you believe that he is, then it is up to you to prove that. Since I myself believe that Asmongold is not an honest actor, I have no reason to treat him honestly. I could care less about it is okay for me but not for the position. Get out of here with that crap. Done. Like stupid. These people are fucking just brain damaged morons. In fact, me asking for the context is me acting in good faith. Because I already know that the full context will not exonerate him. Like, if I were to look through Asmongold's fucking clips channel, would I be able to find it? Because that's the only area where I think he'd be able to put it. And I don't think he's going to put it on there because, again, that shit is fucking reportable. He's not going to put it on there. I didn't find it there. Thank you, Boy Meets Smitty, because he definitely didn't fucking put that shit on there. Because that shit's reportable. He would get reported. Guaranteed he would be reported. Because that is fucking reportable shit. He's literally advocating for the extermination of mentally disabled people. And he would get banned on YouTube if he were to post the fucking goddamn clip on YouTube. Guaranteed. Because he'd get fucking reported for that shit. 1000%. Like, it's stupid. An opportunity to... Yeah, people are calling you out for not posting the full context. It's just like, you people are fucking stupid. can't post replies. It's unfortunate. Wait, his whole argument was that it shouldn't be the law. No, that's not the fucking argument he's making. He uses that as fucking cover, guaranteed. Ah, Jesus Christ. Fucking stupid. Stupid. It's the same, still the same shit that fucking white nationalists say. It's like, it shouldn't be fucking law for people to, for the United States to have to take in fucking migrants. Nah. It's just like, that's not the argument he's fucking making. He wants none of them to come in. Why should any country be forced to take immigrants from countries that are culturally opposed to them? Culturally fucking opposed to... Okay, this guy's a fucking Nazi. 1000%. No one makes a fucking cultural opposition fucking argument. They don't, like, that doesn't fucking matter. It's a fucking... it's an idea about fucking international law. That's the fucking point. He's against asylum claimants, you fucking moron. If someone comes to your fucking country, it is up to that country to provide them some form of temporary lodging so that they can be fucking processed. That's how it fucking works, you idiot. Asmongold is against the process. Stupid. Okay, you know what? You are aware... You are aware that these laws are already on the books. So, your cultural argument is irrelevant. No, it's stupid. Like, the fucking culture argument is fucking stupid. Like, why should it be the obligation of other countries to not allow people in with their opposite culture that opposes them? It's just like, dog, it doesn't fucking matter. Multiculturalism already fucking exists in the United States of America. The United States of America is incredibly multicultural. That argument is moot. Stupid. Keep swapping. What, I want to speed up the process to get people more in faster, but they need to speak English, have no critical record, or understand, just accept our laws. That's not a fucking problem. First off, America doesn't have it. Jesus Christ. Also, first off, America has no official language. Cope, Seethe, Wald, cry to Congress about it. Cry to Congress about it. Through legal points of entry, generally generally do not have criminal records. Like, it's stupid. No, this guy just hates migrants. That's the fucking point. Generally do not have criminal records. As long as that's the case, I don't care. No, they're not. It's just like, listen, I have to fight. I can't help myself. None of these people are worth fucking fighting at all. They're all just like stupid, annoying fucking morons. But I can't resist. I must fight. I must fight them. I can't help. I can't help myself. I must fight them at all costs. None of them are fucking worth it. Jair Bolsonaro. House arrest. That's so funny. Brazilian Supreme Court orders house arrest of former President Jair Bolsonaro. God, that's so funny. Num 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 dum dum dum. But yes, my hatred of these people is on another level. I really just fucking despise them, dude. I really just despise how fucking stupid these people are. It is incredible just how dumb they are. Have you ever considered that you're cringe and stupid? It's like, oh yeah, I totally have not considered that before. Thank you. Fucking dumb. Just incredibly fucking stupid, these people. Trying to remind myself what the fuck is Letita James. No, I don't want to watch a video about it. That's my own fucking thing. Me. U.S. Justice Department subpoenas New York York, A.G. James. If I recall correctly, Letita James, she was the one who brought the fraud charges on Donald Trump in the, I think, was it District Court of Southern New York? Was it? The Southern District Court of New York, was it? Was it that particular lawsuit? Right? I don't remember exactly. Yes, okay. So obviously they're mad about it because of whatever the fuck, right? And they're trying to also investigate Jack Smith because, again, they're just mad about the fact that they got caught doing January 6th. Okay, lovely. Ba-doom, ba-doom, ba-doom. Ba-doom, 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 ba-doom. Oh, yeah. What the fuck am I doing? I want this. Thank you. Not Kyle Kuklinski. What the? By the way, they're only getting more based. I'll be honest. The libs have really fucking had enough of Trump's bullshit. They've had enough. They've had enough of the bullshit. They're getting more based. I've had it. On you. Let's get started. Well. Another clip from the I've Had It podcast talking about, I believe, shitting more on, I think, what they call triple Trumpers. And I believe this term for them basically is like the centrists who pretend that they are centrists, saying like, oh, I care about like both sides, or like whatever fucking like idiotic bullshit. And they call them like triple Trumpers because it's just like, yeah, it's just a bunch of moderates who are afraid to say that they're pro-Trump, which I agree with. I do think that a lot of fucking centrists, like, quite honestly, they just basically not hawk, but sort of like do a lot of cover for further right fucking positions by saying like, well, you know, we should consider both sides of the fucking argument, when, you know, one side of the argument is based in reality and the other side of the argument are a bunch of fucking complete utter freaks. So it's just like, what both sides is there to consider? One is based in what is real, and one is just a bunch of fucking freaks. What we got here?
I've had it with white people that triple trumped. Yeah.
White people? Uh-oh, we're doing a little bit of critical racist theory. All right, I'm listening.
That have the nerve and the audacity to walk into a Mexican restaurant, a Chinese restaurant, an Indian restaurant, go to perhaps their gay hairdresser. I don't think you should be able to enjoy anything but Cracker Barrel. And if you want to
Holy shit, she is fucking spitting. Yeah, none of these fucking motherfuckers should ever enjoy any cultural fucking exports. You know, tacos? Nah, fuck that. Lo mein? Nah, fuck you. Nah, you don't get to have any of that shit. What, you want fucking crackers and cheese? That's all you're fucking getting, stupid ass fucking white people. If you're willing to be extremely fucking racist, still like go along with Trump and want to deport all these motherfucking people for bringing in vibrancy, multiculturalism, the reason why America is fucking powerful to begin with.
triple Trump, and you want to browbeat DEI, and you want to browbeat gay people, and you want to browbeat black people, as you've been doing for 400 years. And you want to browbeat this generation of immigrants that come over here and open up businesses earnestly, pay their taxes. You want to demonize them and call them rapists and felons and all this shit, when the felon is the teeny weeny mushroom cock piece of shit, Kankle's McTaco tits at the top of the ticket. I have fucking had it from top to bottom. White people that triple Trump should be banned, boycotted from enjoying the best thing that America has to offer, which is multiculturalism. Get your
fucking cinema, dude. Absolute fucking cinema. And I wholeheartedly fucking agree. All of these, like, stupid motherfuckers, and I guess what... Oh, I guess I understand what she means, actually, by triple Trump. Voted for Trump 3 times. That actually makes way more fucking sense. Although she, like, also said it was, like, centrist who fucking triple Trump. Yeah, whatever. Who gives a fuck? Right? Like, anyone who fucking voted for fucking Donald Trump 3 times, you can just operate under the assumption that they are complete delusional cultist fucking freaks, and they don't deserve to have any of the fruits of the labors of the people who decide to come into the country in order to make it better. Like, I don't think that's not ridiculous or hyperbolic to say. Like, dog, you want to call them criminals, rapists, even though, like, quite literally, if first-generation immigrants who come into America are less likely to commit crime in comparison to, a lot of natural-born citizens, and it should make obvious fucking sense why. They're afraid of getting fucking deported back to the country that they just came from. Like, no fucking shit. So they're a lot less likely to commit crime. Are there bad apples? Sure. There's always a few bad apples in the fucking bunch. But the vast majority, and that is vast majority of fucking migrants that come into the fucking US are not going to fucking commit any fucking crime. Like, why would they? They left their country, their family, their fucking people, their nation in order to try to have a better life. Stupid.
Your fat asses out of the Mexican restaurant, get your fat asses over to Cracker Barrel, because nobody wants to see your fucking smug ass, teeny weeny, pink arm, big gut around. Nobody wants to see that shit. No one.
They're so fucking based. And honestly, I'm glad that more and more fucking liberals are just pointing this out. Because again, there's no rapport with these fucking delusional, out of touch, well, not even out of touch, just not within the same plane of reality fucking freaks that fucking conservatives are. There is no rapport you can have with them. There is no point in fucking treating them nicely. They are just complete fucking psychos, complete fucking losers, and these motherfuckers deserve no grace, no sympathy, because they will never show you the same grace or sympathy ever. Don't think there's really much else to say besides that. You know, I keep constantly thinking about I keep fucking thinking about the fact that the foundries work with aluminum, and it just makes me so fucking happy. It's like, ooh, yay, it works with aluminum on Maluna. That's so nice. It's so good. I can take care of my aluminum output, I guess. Whatever. It just makes things more convenient. It's like, God, I don't have to put in copper. Although, still technically speaking, I do need copper for making gun turrets and some other stuff. No, just for gun turrets, I think, is the only thing I would need copper for. Yeah, it would just be gun turrets because of the fact that, if I'm building fucking spaceships on Maluna, you need gun turrets, right? You need them for your ships to protect them from fucking asteroids. So you gotta make them. Like, so you need copper. It's like, I'm not shipping that fucking shit in. Fuck that, I don't care. I'll get the fucking prerequisite recipe, or I can just pick them up from a novice. Just do a quick hop. It's like, whatever. And you. Not particularly flaming right now, so. Alright, what we got here? Andrew Cuomo going after Zoran Mamdani, and I think probably the worst way fucking possible, but what do we have here? Summer last night in New York City, a single mother and her children slept at a homeless shelter because you, Assemblyman Zoran Mamdani, are occupying her rent-controlled apartment. What? Dog, do you not fucking understand that? I think literally Zoran Mamdani himself has also said that, hey, like, I'm living on my own 2 feet. If I need help, I have help. Like, that's really fucking normal? Like, what? And he's still going to talk about and decry about how rent is, like, really bad. He's talked about this before, and that's, like, a perfectly normal family dynamic. In fact, societal fucking dynamic. Listen, for all the stupid motherfuckers who keep constantly harping on young people not living with their fucking parents, Zara Mamdani is not living with his parents and is living on his own and is recognizing that, wow, affordability in New York really fucking sucks. Like, what do you want him to do? You want him to go back with his parents, you fucking freak? Like, why are you fucking saying this? It doesn't make any fucking sense. It's stupid. You grew up rich and married an even wealthier woman. That's very, like, wait, who's Andrew Cuomo's wife? Who is Andrew Cuomo's wife? Who's his wife? If she's rich and famous, then I don't want to fucking hear any of this. Carrie Kennedy talked about her father in opposition to she's a fucking Kennedy, dude. Oh, bro, you've married into a fucking rich political dynasty. Bro, you have no fucking place to talk about marrying wealthy women. Listen, like, Zoran's just got the fucking Riz. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Fucking stupid. You've had weddings on 3 continents. Okay. You own property in LGBTQIA plus murderous Uganda. He was born in Uganda. His parents probably live in fucking Uganda. Why are you bringing this up, dude? Like, brother, do I need to fucking, like, say... Oh, so he got the fucking letters wrong, okay? -1 points. Like... What do you fucking mean? Like, is America any better for fucking queer people right now? Like, are you gonna be any better for queer people? What was when did Andrew Cuomo support let's say gay marriage? When did he support it? I'm curious. Took office on December 2010. Supported same-sex marriage, as did Mayor Michael Bloomberg. Called advocates to strategize about legislation. He played a major role in pushing for it in the Marriage Equality Act for New York. So that was in 2010 when he started to care about fucking LGBTQ people, when it was becoming sort of like more culturally moving into that particular position. Again, Cuomo, buddy, you're a fucking cipher, dude. You only move with the fucking political winds. You don't actually give much of a flying fuck about fucking LGBTQ people. If you're from fucking New York, Stonewall happened there. Why didn't you did he fucking support the fucking Stonewall rioters? Did he? He might have been a fucking kid at that point. So, okay, fair enough. But have you done anything in order to sort of like push for, I don't know, like pro-queer fucking advocacy, even during the times of like McCarthyism during, well, that would have been earlier, not McCarthyism, but like what's the name of the fucking law, Boy Meets Minnie? It's the don't ask, don't tell. I wonder what Andrew Cuomo thought of like a don't ask, don't tell, right? What about that stuff? If Clinton fucking supported it, that means this dumbass fucking supported it, because again, he's a cipher. He only goes with the fucking political winds. It's fucking stupid. This is just complete whataboutism. Make $142K a year plus stipends, and you're worth $10 million. And your wife works too. Meaning you together likely make well over $200,000. No matter which way you cut it, Zara Mamdani's a rich person. You're actually very rich. Dude, do you know how much fucking money you need in order to be able to live in New York? Most people, on average, have a 6-figure salary in New York, and they're barely able to get by because of just how out of control the affordability crisis is. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Also, you don't even live in New York City. You live in a fucking suburb out of the city. Like, what the fuck are you talking? What do you fucking know about the plight of goddamn New Yorkers? You don't know shit, you fucking moron. Yeah, you and your wife pay $2,300 a month, which is a lot, as you have bragged for a nice apartment in Astoria that should be housing for someone who needs it. What? Wait, okay, so it's a nice apartment, but it's rent-controlled apartment. Like, what the fuck is going on here, buddy? Like, are we doing like some fucking stupid whataboutism doublespeak? Wait, I'm curious. How much money bi-weekly is 142K per year? I'm curious. Your salary every 2 weeks is what? So convert 142K weekly / hourly converter. Bi-weekly salary is about fucking $5,400 bi-weekly. And this is assuming no fucking taxes, by the way. Weekly salary is this. So about 1 week of Zara Mamdani working is enough to cover his rent for the fucking month. That's about in line with how much you fucking pay for rent, about 30% of your income. But again, how much does Zara Mamdani pay within fucking taxes in this tax bracket? Do you know, Boy Meets Mini? Which have gone up, by the way, thanks to the big beautiful bill. America tax brackets. I'm curious. In 2024. So for someone making about $142K a year, that is 24%. So anytime, I'm not 100% certain how it works. So let's say he gets paid bi-weekly. Okay, so 25% of this gets taken out from this immediately every single time he gets paid. So in reality, monthly he earns about, let's say, $8,000. Let's just go with fucking round numbers, okay? About $8,000 a month, and then $2,300 is used for his rent. That's about 30% of his fucking paycheck is used just for rent. Now, you know, we're operating under the assumption that he's living on his own, blah 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 blah. That's a whole fucking different story. That's still fucking expensive, Chris. Or not Chris, but Andrew Cuomo. Like, that is incredibly fucking expensive. That is about 30% of his fucking paycheck, which is, you know, on average what it should be to pay for fucking rent within, like, not New York, but, like, just in general. A lot of people don't fucking have that. And Zara Mamdani is empathizing with the people who just don't have that, like, the ability to be able to pay that at all. And in New York, he's talked about this before. He has said, like, dog, it is really fucking hard for people to be able to, like, afford rent. You have to live with multiple fucking roommates constantly, or you have to pay thousands of dollars for, like, a 1-bedroom studio apartment, which is fucking insane. So I still don't understand why the fuck he's fucking saying this. It is really, really fucking weird. We are in the middle of a historic affordability crisis. Millions of low-income Americans need this apartment and an apartment like it. Dog, you're, like, trying to say it's a single mother and children. Are they going to be able to fucking afford the apartment? What if they can't fucking afford the apartment? Like, you're not even doing anything about the affordability crisis. This is so fucking, like, do people, broadly speaking, understand just how fucking weird this is? Like, seriously. Yeah, your apartment remains rented to rich people who don't need it. Dog, like, I don't know what to say, Cuomo, but this much money in New York it's not as rich as you think. Like, again, average income in New York, like, median income of fucking New York is $41,000. Is $100K a good salary in New York? Yes, $100K is a decent salary in New York. $70K is the bare minimum I'd recommend for a single person. Well, this is from Kiora, right? Anything less than that, and you shouldn't be in New York. By the way, like, with the jobs that I've worked for before, I would not be able to afford to live in fucking New York. Like, I'd get fucking priced out, which is fucking crazy. Like, I can't even fucking afford, like, to be able to live here on my own, which is ridiculous. Shows you just how fucking, man, maybe, like, commodified housing might be a fucking bad thing that Cuomo's not gonna do shit about. Today I'm calling on you to move out immediately and give your affordable housing back to an unhoused family who needs it. Leaders must show moral clarity. Time to move out. Buddy, you're talking about moral clarity, and you're the fucking dude who was said, like, oh, I'm willing to defend Benjamin Netanyahu in his fucking ICC case. Yeah, I'll take that fucking case. Buddy, you are a fucking lawyer in New York, and those motherfuckers get paid a ton of fucking money. Like, don't fucking give me any of this bullshit. Like, get the fuck out of here. Okay, how about you fucking move out of your cushy suburban fucking house, okay? And you move into the fucking, a nice penthouse in, like, New York or something. Yeah, you should move into the inner parts of fucking New York and actually live there. Talk with people instead of having to constantly come in with a fucking suburban from your nice little fucking mansion that you probably have in the whatever bumblefuck New York Hills. Like, get the fuck out of here with this fucking bullshit. Like, why would you fucking post this, bro? You're not interested in dealing with the affordability crisis. You could care less about that. If we were to go over your fucking policy in terms of the affordability crisis, it would be a bunch of fucking nonsense. You don't care about affordability. You could give less of a fuck about that shit. In reality, you're just using this as like a really stupid, idiotic way in order to fucking attack Zoran Mamdani because your dumbass is an out-of-touch fucking goddamn millionaire. That's the actual fucking thing here with dipshits like Andrew fucking Cuomo. He's an out-of-touch fucking loser and dipshit who's just mad about the fact that his dumbass is going to get trounced by Zoran Mamdani. Don't think there's really much else to say besides that. Personally, I think bullying Andrew Cuomo is always correct. In fact, you should always bully him. Bullying him is correct. For he is a loser. And a dipshit.
He's a loser, folks, let me tell you. Big loser. Big loser, folks.
Well, this is some real death of fucking humanity bullshit. I can't stop making AI frappuccinos. Bro, like, this is the most fucking stupid, pathetic bullshit I've ever seen in my fucking life, man. Like, again, this dumbass here is just watching, like, AI frappuccinos being made. There's, like, no machine, like, there's machines here that you're supposed to use and stuff. Like, the fucking frappuccino does not materialize when you put fucking raw ingredients in it. This is incredibly fucking stupid, man. Like, is it... Honestly, I'll fucking say this. I think this is honestly worse than just fucking watching paint dry. I'm gonna be unironic. Like, this person is, like, I don't know, making these fucking stupid AI frappuccinos, wasting precious resources and destroying the ecology of whatever stupid dumb fuck AI is making this fucking shit, in whatever data center it's making this fucking shit, destroying the environment around that fucking data center for 21 fucking seconds of the stupidest fucking goddamn paint drying tier-esque video content on the fucking planet. Like, holy fucking shit. Please, for the love of all that is good and holy, or whatever eldritch deity or entity just is out there, please just, like, somehow snap AI out of fucking existence and, like, beam into the minds of these, like, simpletons the idea of, like, being actually curious and, like, learning how to make these particular frappuccinos yourself, because you can fucking do that. It's incredible. Like, you can't even fucking drink the thing. Why do you want to, like, make these fucking AI frappuccinos that you can't even fucking drink? Like, why? It's incredibly fucking stupid, dude. Oh, Jesus, man. I just want to make these AI frappuccinos. Like, okay, man. Totally. Sure, man. Cool. Fantastic. Ah, fucking Christ, man. care about this. All right, what do we got here? Jair Bolsonaro, former president charged with masterminding coup plot and a Trump ally, ordered under house arrest. Ooh, yikes. So I think I've seen the video before. I don't know if everyone else has seen it. Whatever. I've seen it happened about 2 years ago? No, it would have been about 3 years ago. Basically, there was like a bunch of Jair Bolsonaro supporters, like just kind of like standing around the Supreme Courthouse, like waving flags and shit like that, with seemingly the intention of doing like a Brazilian version of January 6th, which was something that Jair Bolsonaro was constantly fucking pushing for. Now, was it explicitly? No, it was rather implicitly and sort of like, so we all know that the election's going to be rigged. It's going to be rigged. You know, if I lose, it's rigged. It's rigged. It's rigged. He obviously handily lost the election to Lula da Silva, which, you know, in order to beat Lula da Silva to begin with, the Operation Lava Jato, or Lava Jato with Operation Car Wash, other way around, with some U.S. fucking interests. I believe there was some U.S. interests also involved in pulling this essentially like a blackmail campaign. I'm trying to remember exactly, but basically, like, Lula da Silva was sent to jail over completely trumped up charges. Like, what he did as a crime, I don't remember exactly 100% what the crime is, but not really relevant to the point. They were trumped up charges of him basically, like, doing some bullshit, and he went to jail for it. Like, he unironically went to jail for it. And then Jair Bolsonaro was able to win because of, well, specifically the fact that Lula da Silva went to jail. He was incredibly unpopular. He let tons of people die during COVID, and his dumbass got fucking voted out. And he tried to organize a coup in order to, well, stay in power, because he is basically no different than Donald Trump. He's often called the Trump of the tropics. So he's been ordered under house arrest because I think, quite literally, the coup planned or called for, I don't know if it was the assassination attempt of a specific Supreme Court justice, but at the very least, some form of, like, citizen's arrest of a very specific, like, Brazilian Supreme Court justice. But what we got here? Oh, and also, like, this whole stuff with Jair Bolsonaro being put under house arrest is, like, the basis for what Trump is using to say, like, well, you know what? Brazil should have a 50% tariff because of that, because of, like, some stupid fucking freak, well, aka Jair Bolsonaro, who is a stupid fucking freak, attempting to organize a fucking coup. But what do we got here? A justice on Brazil's Supreme Court ordered the house arrest Monday of former President Jair Bolsonaro on trial for allegedly masterminding a coup plot to remain in office despite his defeat in the 2022 election. A case that has gripped the South American country as it faced a trade war with the Trump administration. Justice Alexandra de Moraes, whatever, who oversees the case against Bolsonaro before the top court, said in his decision that the 70-year-old former president had violated precautionary measures imposed on him by spreading content through his 3 lawmaker sons. Wait, he has 3 sons that are in law? Like, not in law, but in office? That's so fucking funny. So he used his fucking sons in order to spread a bunch of, like, bullshit misinformation or propaganda. I do think there was, like, some stuff about this, right? Where, like, there was, like, a bunch of posts on Twitter that I think eventually got removed by the, well, specifically a lot of the tweets about the sort of coup attempt got fucking removed by Twitter, because it's just like, you're violating our TOS, you must fucking remove these tweets. And it was enforced by the fucking Brazilian courts, right? And that was like a whole fucking legal quagmire that was between Brazil and I think Twitter specifically. Or was it No, it wasn't Twitter that was removing the tweets. Not my mistake. Elon wanted to keep the tweets on there because he's a far-right fucking freak, obviously. And the Brazilian courts were saying, like, remove them because they're advocating for a fucking coup. This is, like, seditious conspiracy. Fucking remove them. This is a part of your fucking TOS. You should fucking enforce it. And also, it's just illegal in our country to fucking advocate for this stuff. So, remove them. Like, cope, seethe, mauled. And eventually, like, Elon capitulated. Bolsonaro's lawyers said in a statement that he will appeal the decision, of course. They said his words, good afternoon, Copacabana. Good afternoon, my Brazil. A hug to everyone. This is for our freedom. Broadcast from a cell phone. of one of his sons during a Sunday protest in Rio de Janeiro cannot be regarded as ignoring precautionary measures or as a criminal act. Trial of the far-right leader is receiving renowned attention after President Trump directly tied a 50% tariff on imported Brazilian goods to his allies' judicial situation. Oh, the same thing I fucking said. Mr. Trump has called the proceedings a witch hunt. Oh, wow. Same fucking shit like he's doing with Benjamin Netanyahu, who also has his own fucking corruption trial going on. Who would have thought? Triggering nationalist reactions from leaders of all branches of power in Brazil, including President Luiz Inácio Lula da Silva. Hours after the decision, the U.S. State Department's Bureau of Western Hemisphere Affairs said on Twitter that the Trump administration condemns de Moraes' order imposing house arrest on Bolsonaro and will be held accountable. All of those aiding and abetting sanctioned conduct. Dude, are they gonna fucking sanction de Moraes because of the fact that, yeah, he's properly enforcing the fucking goddamn law of Brazil? Because Bolsonaro wanted to quite literally, whoa, crazy, do a fucking coup and get rid of Lula da Silva. And I don't remember if it was de Moraes who was the specific Supreme Court justice from Brazil that was being targeted. I almost want to say it probably fucking is. But they were looking to target two people specifically. It was Lula because you have to certify the fucking election through the fucking Supreme Court, I believe, in Brazil. I could be completely wrong on that one. I probably am completely wrong. But you have to, basically the courts are the ones who fucking certify the election or something, and they wanted to fucking disrupt that process, sort of similar to fucking January 6th, and they wanted to target specific, like, people in order to try to stop that fucking proceeding and process, and that was quite literally orchestrated by Bolsonaro. Now, not explicitly, but rather implicitly, similar to what Trump was doing with January 6th. When January 6th happened, fucking Trump was not explicit in saying, like,
oh, well, you need to go to the Capitol to stop this the legal proceedings of the certification of the electors by the vice president.
No. He wasn't. He was constantly saying all the time, priming his fucking audience to believe that the election was going to be inherently fucking rigged. That was the fucking plot. And it made it such that they were more than likely going to go along with something like a January 6th. Putting even more restrictions on Jair Bolsonaro's ability to defend himself in public is not a public service. Let Bolsonaro speak. I don't think that's going to go as well as they think. He has lawyers who are going to represent him. Why would you want to let this fucking moron speak? It's very stupid. Brazil's government hasn't commented on the case. Oh, so it's just something that's being pursued by the fucking courts, because he definitely fucking did that shit. Brazil's prosecutors accused Bolsonaro of heading a criminal organization that plotted to overturn the election, including plans to kill Lula and Justice de Moraes. Oh, it was Justice de Moraes that they were targeting. Oh, I was correct. After the far-right leader narrowly lost his re-election bid in 2022. Did he fucking narrowly lose? 2022 Brazil election results. Was it a narrow loss? I'm very curious. Yeah, that's definitely close. Very, very close. I mean, like, in terms of the popular vote, Lula won by about 2 million votes. Is that really that close? I mean, it was 2 million fucking votes. Like, eh? I don't think it's that fucking close. I don't know, like, exactly how the results or not, like, how the Brazilian sort of elections work per se. My assumption more than likely is, I don't know, is it like is it like, say, the Electoral College? Probably not, no, but he got about 2 million more votes in comparison to Jair Bolsonaro. That's not that close. That's a pretty fucking resounding, well, not resounding victory. Like, it's a pretty fucking solid victory. Yeah, Harris and Trump was definitely fucking closer. Monday's order followed from the top court last month that ordered Bolsonaro to wear an electric ankle monitor and imposed a curfew on his activities while the proceedings are underway. Following news of the arrest order, a staffer with Brazil's federal police told the Associated Press federal agents had seized cell phones at Bolsonaro's residence in the capital of Brasilia, as ordered by De Moraes in his decision. The staffer spoke on condition of anonymity due to their lack of authorization to speak about the matter publicly. Seems pretty fucking standard, right? Because there could be potential evidence on those fucking cell phones. So they more than likely, the authorities will want those cell phones to see if Jair Bolsonaro might have been potentially coordinating with his sons, who are lawmakers, to try to do a fucking coup. De Moraes also warned that any new transgression would lead to him being detained. French news agency AFP reports. Bolsonaro is expected to remain in Brasilia for his house arrest, as he isn't allowed to travel. He also has a house in Rio de Janeiro, where he held his electoral base as a lawmaker for 3 decades. The former army captain is the 4th former president of Brazil to be arrested since the end of the country's military rule from 1964 to 1985, which Bolsonaro supported. Oh yeah, he fucking supported the fucking goddamn military dictatorship. It's like, of all the like people who are pieces of shit, yeah, fucking Bolsonaro is one of the pieces of shit of all time. The move from the Brazilian justice comes a day after tens of thousands of Bolsonaro supporters took to the streets in the cities of Sao Paulo and Rio, pleading for Brazil's Congress to pardon him and hundreds of others who are either under trial or jailed for their roles in the destruction of government buildings in Brasilia on January 8th, 2023. Yeah, I don't think that's going to happen. I don't think so. Because why would the current party in rule want to give that grace to Jair Bolsonaro? Why should they? I don't think they should, because again, who knows what idiotic fucking bullshit this a seditious conspiracist would want to pull. On Sunday, Bolsonaro addressed supporters in Rio through the phone of one of his sons, which De Moraes described as illegal. So he's already doing flagrant violations. Hilarious. The flagrant disrespect of the precautionary measures was so obvious that the defendant's son, Senator Flavio Bolsonaro, decided to remove the posting in his Instagram profile with the objective of hiding the legal transgression, De Moraes vote. Flavio Bolsonaro claimed on Twitter that Brazil is officially in a dictatorship. Dog, you broke the law with your dad. You were complicit in helping your law-breaking dad break the law. Like, cope. Like, seethe, mauled. Like, pack watch, Rip Bozo, fucking loser. Like, I don't know what else to say. After his father's house arrest, the persecution of De Moraes against Bolsonaro has no limits, the senator wrote. Dude, this person's in fucking power. Like, he broke the fucking law. Like, cope about it, idiot. De Moraes added in his ruling that Jair Bolsonaro, who governed Brazil between 2019 and 2022, has spread messages with a clear content of encouragement and instigation to attacks against the Supreme Court and a blatant support for foreign intervention in the Brazilian judiciary. Yeah, didn't he call for, like, the CIA to basically help with the fucking coup? He wanted Trump to fucking help with the fucking coup, which is just like, yeah, he, like, that's an advocation for fucking telling foreign entities to fucking intervene in an election that you fucking got trounced in. Whoops. Likely a veiled reference to Mr. Trump's support for Bolsonaro. De Moraes also said Bolsonaro addressed protesters gathered in Copacabana in Rio on Sunday so his supporters could try to coerce the Supreme Court. I don't think that's going to happen, buddy. Of course, the U.S. backs Bolsonaro because, again, Trump's a freak, and he likes freaks that like him. Last week, the U.S. Treasury Department announced sanctions on De Moraes, which is insane, over alleged suppression of freedom of expression regarding Bolsonaro's trial. No, I can't believe this guy who's trying to do a coup is having his expression be limited. No, yeah. So goofy. On Monday, the Bureau of Western Hemisphere Affairs called the Brazilian justice a U.S.-sanctioned human rights abuse. A human rights. This is so fucking funny coming from the fucking dudes who are enabling Benjamin Netanyahu's fucking genocide in Gaza. Dude, fucking these motherfuckers calling anyone like Bolsonaro, who quite literally persecuted fucking indigenous minorities within the Amazon fucking rainforest by supporting the fucking ranchers who were expanding in their fucking territory. Whoa, that saying that Dan Moraes is a U.S. sanctioned human rights abuser is so fucking goofy to me, dude. And accuse him of using institutions to silence oppositions and threaten democracy. Sure, man. I can't believe. No, he broke the law. Therefore, you're trying to threaten democracy. Nah. So dumb. De Moraes said in his decision that Brazil's judiciary will not allow a defendant to make a fool out of it. Justice is the same for all. A defendant who willingly ignores precautionary measures for the second time must suffer legal consequences. Like, literally, he was told not to fucking talk about it through any fucking particular device, and he just does it through his son's phone, which is an obvious, like, it's like, okay, you weren't supposed to fucking do that. This is illegal. Like, get owned. Like, okay, suffer the fucking consequences. Like, I don't know. Conservatives constantly deride DEI, but they love having fucking DEI. It's crazy. Crayomar de Souza, political analyst of Dharma Political Risk and Strategy, a political consultancy firm based in Brasilia, said Bolsonaro's house arrest opens a new moment for the country's opposition, which could gather steam in fighting against Lula's re-election bid next year. Really? What is Bolsonaro's popularity in Brazil? What is Jair Bolsonaro's approval rating? Oh, what is it? According to independent polls taken at the time, 44% of Brazilians considered Bolsonaro's government bad. 33% thought it ordinary. 26% thought it excellent. Ordinary, excellent. So, like, Same poll, 64% of the Brazilians disapproved of Bolsonaro's handling of the virus, and 44.8% favored his resignation. That's not that great, to be honest, right? What, almost half of them thought it was bad? 44%? And that's the fucking plurality thought it was bad? Who knows what the fuck ordinary fucking means? Like, that's not very good fucking approval ratings, if I do say so myself. It's kind of bad. I don't think he's very popular. I mean, he has like a core constituency of like sycophants and like cultists, I assume, because again, it's just like, you know, similar to Trump in that particular respect. Whatever. Now D'Souza said, the 2026 election looks like turmoil, and the political debate in Brazil will likely be split between two key struggles. One is the effort of Bolsonaro supporters to keep strong on the right, no matter if it is pushing for amnesty in Congress or putting themselves physically out there. The analyst said, the second is how the Lula administration will try to show that the country has a government. This is just the start. The latest decision from the top court keeps Bolsonaro under ankle monitoring, allows only family members and lawyers to visit him, and seizes all mobile phones from his phone. Lula was imprisoned for 580 days between 2018 and 2019 in a corruption conviction that was later tossed out by the Supreme Court. Yep, like I said before, that was Operation Car Wash, which was carried out by Lava Jato. It was completely trumped up fucking corruption charges. Like, complete fucking nonsense. Citing the bias of the judge in the case. Michael Temer, who became president after Dilma Rousseff was impeached in 2016, was arrested for 10 days in 2019 in connection with a graft investigation, which later ended up without a conviction. Earlier this year, De Moraes ordered the detention of President Fernando Collor, who was in office from 1990 to 1992 until he was impeached. Man, there's a lot of Brazilian presidents in the past 30 years that seemingly get impeached or like put into fucking prison. I mean, a lot of it was because of bullshit, but yeah, whatever. The 75-year-old former president was convicted of money laundering and corruption in 2023 and is now serving his more than 8-year sentence. Hours after the order, right-wing lawmakers criticized De Moraes' decision and compared Bolsonaro's situation to that of his predecessors. Oh, it's all fucking right-wingers that have mostly been getting fucking put in the slammer because they're all typically fucking corrupt? Whoa, who would have thought? House arrest for Jair Bolsonaro by De Moraes, recent corruption? Well, yeah, because he is fucking corrupt. I mean, he tried to lead a fucking coup, so, I don't know, stupid. asked lawmaker Nicholas Ferreira. No, his kids posted his content on social media. Pathetic. The far-right leader is already barred from next year's election due to an abuse of power conviction by the country's top electoral court. Leftist lawmaker Duda Salabert said Bolsonaro's house arrest boosts Brazil's democracy, and those who attacked it are about to pay, Salabert said. Okay, interesting. That, I don't know. I guess we're basically getting a pretty good idea for as to why this dumbass is under house arrest. Like, dude, if you are violating the law twice in terms of these precautionary measures that the fucking Supreme Court ordered you to fucking follow because of the coup attempt that you had. We've seen the fucking video before, right? Of the Jair Bolsonaro supporters being all gathered around the fucking Supreme Court building with the intention being rather fucking obvious. And again, his sons posted like fucking propaganda in order to try to like throw doubt into the wind of the fucking election, which is the exact same thing that happened in January 6, 2020. And guess what? The Supreme Court of Brazil and also the government for Brazil were ready for that, and we're just like, okay, well, you know, we see this happen in the United States during January 6th. We're not allowing this fucking bullshit to happen in our country, so you guys can go fuck yourselves. Yeah, broadly speaking, like, is he guilty? More than fucking likely he is. Just, like, serve your fucking house arrest and go to fucking jail in peace. Like, sucks to suck, fucking loser. Pack watch, rip bozo. I don't know, suffer the consequences of your fucking actions. Don't think there's really much else to say besides, well, just, whoa, reaping and fucking sowing, as always with fucking conservatives. Who would have thought? Very cool. Beans. Big drink. Alright. What do we have here? New York prosecutor to be questioned over claims she violated Trump's civil rights. Oh, are we, it's like, is the Trump administration going to fucking argue that Letita James, who I believe was the individual who, through the Southern District Court of New York, prosecuted Donald Trump for his 34 felony counts of, I think it was business fraud, I believe, is the charge that Trump ended up getting, was business fraud, if I'm recalling correctly, which he got fucking convicted for. The reason why people say that Trump is a current felon in office is because of those 34 fucking goddamn counts, of which he got fucking convicted for. But what do we got here? The U.S. Justice Department has filed a subpoena ordering New York Attorney General Letita James to testify about her civil fraud investigation to President Donald Trump, sources have told U.S. media. James won a civil case against Trump in 2023 before he returned to office that accused him of overvaluing his properties in order to take out loans with favorable terms. He is currently appealing against the judgment. Whoa, crazy. He's doing fucking business fraud like every other stupid fucking businessman constantly. Overvaluing your properties and then undervaluing them in order to get better fucking deals. Whoa, crazy. Who would have thought? No charges have been filed against James. Both her office and Trump argue the other has abused their investigative powers. James's office has also received another subpoena. Wait, abused investigative powers? Trump, you're the one who decided to not release your fucking tax forms, not put your fucking businesses in a blind trust, like, left it up to your fucking kids in order to run that shit. Like, buddy, you've definitely done some fucking bullshit, okay? There's no fucking way. Like, it's all fucking sleazy, like, New York businessman type shit. It's so stupid. But yeah, James's office has also received another subpoena regarding her investigation of the National Rifle Association, according to CBS, the BBC's U.S. Partner. The investigation into James is being led by U.S. Attorney's Office for the Northern District of New York, CBS reports. What's the fucking point of going after, like, why is Letita James investigating the NRA? Why is Letita James not suing Trump? but looking into the NRA. Why is that? Attorney General files lawsuit to dissolve the NRA. The NRA is fraught with fraud and abuse. That's why? Oh, because they're fraudulent? Interesting. NRA has operated as a New York registered 501c4 not-for-profit charitable corporation. Under state law, not-for-profit charitable corporations are required to register and file annual financial reports with the Charities Bureau in the Office of the Attorney General. The assets are required to be used in a way that serves the interests of NRA membership and that advance the organization's charitable mission, which I guess they are not doing that. All they do is what I think, like, culture war fucking bullshit and put out, like, TV shows or some shit. Like really weird. Today, complaints lay out alleged to have fostered a culture of non-compliance and disregard for internal controls that led to the waste and loss of millions in assets and contributed to the NRA reaching its current deteriorated financial state. Yeah. Okay, that's why. Lovely. The investigation into James is being led by that. Yep. The New York Attorney General's office hit back at the investigation into the state's top enforcement official. Any weaponization of the justice system should disturb every American, the office said in a statement. We stand strongly behind our successful litigation against the Trump Organization and the National Rifle Association, and we will continue to stand up for New Yorkers' rights. Abby Lowell, a lawyer for James, also released a statement saying that retaliating against James for investigating Trump's businesses is the most blatant and desperate example of this administration carrying out the president's political retribution campaign. I can't really argue against that. Again, like, Trump is a fucking fraudster and a huckster. He's a con man, like, quite literally. Like, bro had fucking 6 businesses go fucking bankrupt in order to fucking probably do, like, some stupid-ass, like, tax scheming, dodging fucking bullshit. And again, he's, like, a New York real estate fucking guy, okay? Like, if you have to do, like, a business in, like, New York real estate, typically you have to do some, like, real fucking scummy shit in order to be successful in that. The Justice Department has not publicly commented on the subpoenas. In April, the Justice Department accused James of mortgage fraud and pressed prosecutors to file criminal charges against her. No criminal charges have yet been filed. I wonder why, because they're just saying shit in order to gin up supporters to be annoying about it. Duh. Trump's family business was found liable in 2023 for falsifying records and financial statements in order to get better terms on loans and insurance deals. In the case brought by James, a judge ruled that the Trump administration was liable for overvaluing a penthouse at Trump Tower in New York by claiming that it was 3 times its actual size, among other allegations. It's really fun. I think I remember this exactly. Yeah, they just basically what they did was just blatantly lie. They just lied and said, like, yeah, it's actually bigger than that. It's so fucking goofy. Trump was ordered to pay more than $350 million in damages in the civil fraud case, which is currently going through the appeals process. During the case, Trump frequently attacked James when speaking to the media outside the courtroom, calling her biased and corrupt. I'm sure that's going to make him look very, very innocent. Trump was criminally convicted for falsifying business records in a separate case. Last year, he was found guilty on 34 counts for fraudulently classifying reimbursements on a hush money payment made to the adult film actress Stormy Daniels. During his campaign, Trump promised to seek revenge against many of his perceived political enemies, including former President Joe Biden and others who have opposed him. Whoa, crazy! That's why he wanted to get into power so bad, so he can, like, have revenge on those who wronged him.
Yeah, I can't believe it's so rigged. This woke, corrupt Democrat, commie fake judge. I can't believe it. Going after little old me, who's not corrupt whatsoever.
He also fired prosecutors who pursued his cases that the pro-Trump protesters stormed the Capitol after his loss to Biden and appointed loyalists to top positions in the Department of Justice. Yup, again, and I believe he's also trying to go after Jack Smith, this is being said here. Last week, federal officials opened an investigation of Jack Smith, who was appointed as a special counsel in 2022 to investigate Trump's alleged mishandling of classified documents, which he did. Like, literally, there's pictures of classified fucking documents in Mar-a-Lago, in a fucking bathroom, for fuck's sake, put in a bunch of fucking goddamn, like, containers, like boxes. And after, honestly, like, it was like months of delaying, because again, there was like a bunch of different secrets that he had in there because he wanted to fucking sell that stuff to, like, someone who was willing to buy them in order to help pay for all of his legal cases that he was going through at the time. And he wanted to sell all those fucking state secrets after the FBI told him multiple times, and the state told him multiple times, give that stuff back. Give it 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 back. Okay, he's not giving it back. FBI, fucking raid Mar-a-Lago and get the fucking documents back, because he's just not giving them back. He's been told multiple times to give them back, and he never gave them back. And so Mar-a-Lago got raided by the FBI as a result, which is pretty fucking standard. But, you know, of course, Trump has to, like, morally, like, whine and preen and screech and throw a fit about the fact that, no, I'm being treated unfairly by the Justice Department. I can't believe that the Biden Justice Department is like, dog, like, they told you 5 times to give back the fucking documents. You didn't give back the documents, so they're going to go and forcibly take the documents. That's how it works. It's fucking stupid. It should be fairly fucking obvious why Trump is even going along with these, like, stupid attacks. Again, it's just, like, petty revenge, as was even said earlier. The point is he wants to go after his fucking perceived enemies because of the fact that he felt like he was wronged by them, and ever the fucking a wannabe fucking tyrant, yeah, he just wants to go after people he feels like have wronged him, and he just wants fucking retribution. Very, very common for the fucking fascists to do that stuff all the fucking time. It's not ridiculous or fucking hyperbolic to say that, to be quite honest. So, yeah, I don't know. Like, whoa, the petty tyrant is doing fucking petty tyrant shit because he wants to be a fucking mad king. Whoa, crazy. Who would have thought? Don't think there's really much else to say besides that. Yay. Yay! Alright. It's rating time. Who are we rating out to today, gamers? Why don't we raid out to Riverboat Jack? Why not? Alright, dorks. Raid messages, you know what to say. Transcribe with the Daho raid button if you're a sub. If you're a non-sub, use the WoW with the Daho raid button. So we show appreciation. Those are into case gamers. I will be back tomorrow. And Vulcanus. Yeah, Vulcanus. Vulcanus, we're there. That's all. I don't know. Like, what else needs to be said besides Vulcanus? We're gonna probably do some murder of worms because I have to build the base. Murder, yay! Anywho, I'll be back tomorrow, gamers. Same time, same place, same face. Peace out, gamers.